I only heard from two teams. Guess what the two teams that called me, Ocho, say, what's your phone number? Where you going to be?
Who that?
Hey, Shan, one of them little white girls at the door, she got on a Gucci dog collar talking about she came over here instead of letting you choke her in public.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, don't think you can start disrespecting me because you got the little white girl at the door and you live on the air, bro. I don't care about you being live on the air. Who you think you talking to?
Next door.
That's what I thought, bro. You better be talking to next door, man. You got me all the way messed up. Don't you ever disrespect me like that again. Just because you got all these cases and all that stuff going on, man, don't mean you going to start disrespecting me, bro. Stop choking them little white girls. Got me all the way messed up. Hall of Fame head ass.
Cincinnati Bengals was one.
Automatic, huh? Wherever you are, wherever you ready, sir. Should have put a hand up.
Oh, before we leave, I just wanted to just kind of, first, I just want to say that Jesus is the way, the truth, the life, and to any of, the world that's hearing this message, the kingdom of heaven is near. Jesus is coming back, and we all have to repent for our sins, and we have to put our faith in Jesus. He will come back when you least expect it. And, it's time to wake up if you haven't put your faith in Jesus Christ.
Niggas be out here playing both sides, man, like they traveling hunting, you feel me? Nigga, you gotta pick a fucking side, man. Can't go both ways with this shit, nigga, you either in or you out. Yeah. My arm in a turkey bag, shake on my elbows. I used to re-open the dispensary on Melrose. I ship out of Boston, exotic is in close. I'm ballin' and rapping, I'm feeling like Jello. I'm smashing in bed with her face in the pillow. I don't want no lighter since I'm on the endo. The plug used to throw that pack right through my window. I just hit the turf, so right now I'm mellow. 100K spent on 10 outfits. I'm a moving silence, ain't no club shit. Niggas ain't got no side, they be poundless. I'm a load of that AR and gal shit. Got plays out in Oakland, my flower gon' choke him. I'm running shit mount while I'm looking at Rogan. Niggas say that he shot with me, I do not know him. Don't come with that bullshit, cause I am not going. It's fuck out them niggas, cause they ain't not us. Had to turn that hoe down, I can't give in the lust. Had to test all my friends, I can't give out the trust. Had some partners with us, so I had to adjust. My Zion's by the gun on my mansion, and plus niggas attitude girly, you know that they sus. Nigga winning the must, nigga splurting the must. Yeah, that AP a must, yeah, that Rari a must. They be playing both sides like they Travis Hunter. Know the Chinaman, he bring me loads of both. But niggas acting like hoes, man, it made me wonder. Yeah, I'm having inside and you ain't got one. Got me feeling like Shay, cause I ride with the thunder. I swoop in like Predator and put niggas under. When you ride with that pat, boy, you can't have no blunders. I never did Breakfast Club or did no jumper. I never did Vlad, I never did Joe, but it's keep me a Glock 43 and I blow some. Bitch, I'm indie, so no, I don't owe nothing. Don't need your advice, cause you do not know nothing. I got a freak at the crib and she toe touching. Mayhem for streaming and plus I got dough money. All white G-Wagon, same color as snow money. Go shopping, then go eat lunch at the Rotunda. My arm in a turkey bag, shake on my elbows. I used to re-open the dispensary on Melrose. I ship out of Boston, exotic is in close. I'm ballin' and rapping, I'm feeling like Jello. I'm smashing in bed with her face in the pillow. I don't want no lighter since I'm on the endo. The plug used to throw that pack right through my window. I just hit the turf, so right now I'm mellow. 100K spent on 10 outfits. I'm a moving silence, ain't no club shit. Niggas ain't got no side, they be poundless. I'm a load of that AR and gal shit. Got plays out in Oakland, my flower gon' choke him. I'm running shit mount while I'm looking at Rogan. Niggas say that he shot with me, I do not know him. Don't come with that bullshit, cause I am not going.
So what the Middies guy filed a lawsuit against YouTube. YouTube won the lawsuit. These people paid for this man to go and file this lawsuit. He lost the lawsuit. After losing the lawsuit, you get a certain amount of time to basically write why you think that it should not have been dismissed. Now, he was supposed to have gotten a hearing date. This is where the promise came in that we were going to lose our channel. The first thing that I want you to understand is that this guy is so fucking dumb and these people are so fucking misled that they thought that he was going to get our channel taken from us through a civil lawsuit that wasn't even filed against me. It was filed against YouTube. It added Moneyboy Trey, some other YouTubers, and me into a lawsuit saying basically to show cause we were agents of doing what he was claiming and alleging. But he lost the shit. So then, after losing the damn lawsuit, he creates a goddamn follow up saying, "This is why I think I shouldn't have had this case dismissed." And he puts a lot of the same goddamn documents in it. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. He puts a lot of the same goddamn documents in it. And then the judge says, basically, fuck that. We don't need another hearing. We do not need another hearing. I'm going to make my decision. I have enough evidence and I've seen enough to know what I'm going to do. But let me help you out. If it was already dismissed, fucktard, when I say that the lawsuit is processing, I'm saying now the judge don't even want to see your dirty, dusty, fat, stupid, busted ass. He's going to make his ruling without you when he's ready. There is no date aside. It's assigned. It's processing. Ho, you lost. And our channel is still here. And when you keep on looking at all of these promises that are being made and nothing is happening, that should tell y'all everything you need to know. That's why they are not to be taken serious.
God is great.
Is it that simple?
God is great. Don't get no simpler than that, bro.
Did you know that? I mean, everybody knows that, but the way you know it now, did you know it before that incident took place?
You can know it all you want, but until you got to pick up that cross that you can't carry, and he picks it up for you and carries you and the cross, then you know.
You could just wait because we're gonna make sure we perfect that. And when that beat drop, y'all gonna know what time it is. When it's 48, but that's what I'm trying to say. When it's 48 hours, when it's dealing with stuff, when it's dressing bull crap. So when you hear that, y'all know exactly what time it is. And so it's going down, but it ain't. So you have that. You can reach out. You can say it on your live stream, where to be, who will be the moderator. You can use that dust bucket, supposedly educated girl. It's on her YouTube page. She could use the views. So anyway, I'm definitely gonna be available 72 hours to respond. Tell me where we're gonna meet, and I'll make myself available to you anytime other day and or night. And like I said, I just want to be able to present my receipts without restriction, and you have to absolutely do the same. And you can ask me questions. You can hold me accountable. All the people that you quote unquote doing this for, I can't wait. But without any further ado, there's somebody else that wants to give you a message. And at this time, I'm going to bring up my special guest. How you doing, Mama Mary?
I am fantastic, Jedidiah.
So Mama Mary, which is one of the mothers of this movement in Dalton, said that she wanted to address some things. And so guess what? Now you got to deal with Mama Bear. I'm out.
Thank you. This is for Shay, and I want you to bring your receipts. Yes, I'm Jedidiah's Mama Mary. I'm Jedidiah's team's Mama Mary, and possibly some others that use that as a term of endearment to me. So you make your cracks, you do what you feel you have to do, but I'm going to tell you the same thing Jedidiah said. Bring your motherfucking receipts. And I apologize for my language, but that's evidently what he understands. You made a statement on here about me getting a check from Dalton. Bring me a receipt. You don't tell me how to move. Jedidiah doesn't tell me how to move. You don't tell me who to move with. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm going to move the way I want to, and I'm going to stand by who I want to stand by. I walked into that courthouse yesterday with Jedidiah. I stood with him, and I walked out with him, with Lacey and everybody else being there. So you run and tell that. But I'm going to tell you something else. If you got something else to say to me, you say it to my face. And if you're not man enough to come here and say it, Jedidiah ain't the only one that can buy a ticket to Oklahoma. I will come to your ass. Now you deal with that. And by the way, you sent me a $25 gift card to Patilla's. Thank you. My salad and my slice of cake was great. Didn't ask for it, but appreciate it. You sent me a DJ to the rally. Didn't ask for it and appreciate it. But Jedidiah has been boots on the ground from the day one and has produced everything he said he would produce. The battle is not won, it is not over, but he ain't going nowhere. I will come to OKC if you're not man enough to come here. I'm out, Jedidiah. I just want the nigga to know I'm not running. That's it. All he got to do, and he's got my digits. Don't bother to call him. Oh, by the way, good point. Good point. The day that Jedidiah came to Oklahoma, when you invited him, don't forget to tell everybody how you call me and Miss Mary. So keep that respect on my name. If my name comes out of your mouth again, let it be Miss Mary. You call me to let me know you were backing down. I don't have to lie, and I don't have to play with punks either. I'm a grown ass woman. Goodbye.
Boy, it's out the mud. We got Rashad McCown.
Kobe's 81.
Kobe's
81.
We appreciate
Kobe's
y'all for
81.
tuning in. Out the mud. Zach Randolph, Rashad McCown, Cemetery Lane. We did it.
Out the mud.
Stop bouncing me. Yay! All right, now this is the one. This is the one. He's gonna actually do it now.
Take 2. I got hung that time. Or take 3. I got hung that time, so I'm actually closer. I'm closer. Here you go.
Come on, Daddy. Yay! And you didn't fall. What's going on?
I play basketball. I play basketball all the time. Okay. Hey, first you put the eggs in it. Put this right here. We're top. Okay. When it's 10, I go to 10. I won!
Good job.
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in after your file. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I'm in after your file right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the window, so I'm going to Cali. I said I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I said, man, the rapper on the city, that nigga, he wicked. We pull out with them guns, you know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I was real. Now I came up, I got a pet, and I was never squill. Whenever ever on my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I ride you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up on the steel. I'ma pull up on the Draco and get your ass killed. Man, stop capping, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killin', I wanna grind, got money in my mind, no money on my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping the job and I'm trying to eat. All around the world I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. Hey, they trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing my shit. One more time I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, yeah, I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, they wanna kill me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama, I'm in Miami. I'm out there doing this video shooting on the Cali. I'm on my mama, I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she on the street with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, in the front car. That's don't look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. No, I will never change. Diamonds on my really, I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this so no, that's right, ain't no game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
From the streets, bitch.
Bro, this ain't it, dog.
What? That was pain I was spitting. The depressed music is in.
Listen, you really want to pop? Diss somebody.
Oh, yeah. People love beef. But who could I beef with? Oh, yeah, I got somebody in mind. DJ Pooh, start that beat up, homie. Bitch, what you thought I forgot? I'm grown now. You think just cause I came out your womb, your slew-footed ass can tell me what to do? Hell no, you got something else coming. In 03, you embarrassed me when you caught me and my friend smoking. Your big ass walked up, built like a fridge with the doors open. When I was a kid, she made me wear a helmet when I rode my bike. Woman had me in that ghetto school when she know my ass couldn't fight. You keep cutting the beat off, man. What's up?
Bro, you making a diss track about your moms?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
The woman that raised you?
Hold on now, she wasn't always there. She used to work 2 jobs and come home late and cook dinner for me, talking about I gotta clean the kitchen. Talking about she too tired to clean the kitchen because she been working all day trying to support this family. Ain't nobody told your goofy ass to get 2 jobs, mama? What? Hey, I'm not a street nigga.
I'm from the streets, bitch.
Late night crew. What going on, man? Happy Wednesday. I'm back at it. You suck up, you go hard anyway, right? Say what's up to your boy! Raging, Karis, Wyoming gal, Bob, Janice, Leonard, Conscious, TK 3-time, KS, K-Rod, what's happening? Sigma, Scott Johnson, Tommy.
Stop the cap.
Lennox, Tracy, It's great to be surrounded by folks that value the words that come out of my mouth. It's a great day. God is so terrific. If you say so, Sigma. That's what I heard, though. I heard I got that thing about me. Reality Check TV Chicago, my brother in Christ, is awesome to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, Gardis Watts. Gardis Watts. Tootie, I'm here, bro. I'm here, Tootie. We're gonna talk a little bit. Jennifer, what up? Tammy, what up, though? Happy birthday. God is great. Another one. Been a long time. MC Heavyweighter. I'm blessed. So blessed. Kendra, good evening. Lefty, what's happening, cuz? What it do?
I'm from the streets, bitch.
GB, what's happening, cuz? Rule number 5. What up, OG? What up, OG? Jed, I'm getting ready to cook you, bro. I'm getting ready to cook you. I gotta keep applying pressure. Hopefully, Jed, I won't cook you too long. Maybe I'll tap out. Let me get in my zone. I'll be with you shortly, Jed. Sounds good to me, Wyoming.
Hey, yo. Before I start this song, man, I just want to thank everybody for being so patient and bearing with me over these last couple of years while I figure this shit out. So alone, nobody but me, I'm on my own. Is there anyone out there who feels the way I feel, that there isn't let me in it, so I know that I'm not the only one. I went away, I guess, and opened up some lanes, but there was no one who even knew I was going through growing pains. Hatred was flowing through my veins, on the project going insane. I almost made a song dissing Lil Wayne. It's like I was jealous of him cause of the attention he was getting. I felt horrible about myself. He was spitting and I wasn't. Anyone who was buzzing back then could've got it. Almost went at Kanye too. God, it feels like I'm going psychotic. Thank God that I didn't do it. I'd have had my ass handed to me, and I knew it, but proof isn't here to see me through it. I'm in the booth, popping another pill, trying to talk myself into it. Are you stupid? You will start dissing people for no reason, especially when you can't even write a decent punchline. Even you're lying to yourself. You're slowly dying, you're denying your health is declining with your self-esteem. You're crying out for help. Is anybody out there? It feels like I'm talking to myself. No one seems to know my struggle and everything I come from. Can anybody hear me? I guess I keep talking to myself. It feels like I'm going insane. Am I the one who's crazy? So why in the world do I feel so alone? Nobody but me, I'm on my own. Is there anyone out there who feels the way I feel that there isn't let me in? Just so I know that I'm not the only you're no longer the man. That's a bitter pill to swallow. All I know is I'm wallowing, self-loathing and hollow. Bottoms up on the pill bottle. Maybe I hit my bottom tomorrow. My sorrow echoes in this hall though. But I must be talking to the wall though. I don't see nobody else. I guess I keep talking to myself. But all these other rappers suck is all that I know. I've turned into a hater. I put up a false bravado, but Marshall is not an egomaniac. That's not his motto. He's not a desperado. He's desperate. His thoughts are bottled inside him. 1 foot on the brake, 1 on the throttle. Falling asleep with writer's block in the parking lot of McDonald's. But instead of feeling sorry for yourself, do something about it. Admit you got a problem. Your brain is clouded. You pouted long enough. It isn't them, it's you fucking baby. We're worried about what they do and do shady. I'm fucking going crazy. Is anybody out there? It feels like I'm talking to myself. No one seems to know my struggle and everything I come from. Can anybody hear me? I guess I keep talking to myself. It feels like I'm going insane. Am I the one who's crazy? So why in the world do I feel so alone? Nobody but me, I'm on my own. Is there anyone out there who feels the way I feel that there isn't let me in? So I pat myself on the ground and fucking swam for a drown. Hit my bottom so hard I bounced twice. Suffice, this time around it's different. Them last 2 albums didn't count. Encore, I was on drugs. Relapse, I was flushing them out. I've come to make it up to you, now no more fucking around. I got something to prove to fans cause I feel like I let them down. So please accept my apology. I finally feel like I'm back to normal. I feel like me again. Let me formally reintroduce myself to you. For those of you who don't know, the new me's back to the old me and hold me out on show no. Signs are slowing up, and I'm blowing up all over. My life is no longer a movie, but the show ain't over, homos. I'm back with a vengeance, homie. Weezy, keep your head up. T.I., keep your head up. Kanye, keep your head up. Don't let up, just keep slaying them. Rest in peace to DJ, cause I know what it's like. I struggle with this shit every single day, and is anybody out there? It feels like I'm talking to myself. No one seems to know my struggle and everything I come from. Can anybody hear me? I guess I keep talking to myself. It feels like I'm going insane. Am I the one who's crazy? So why in the world do I feel so alone? Nobody but me, I'm on my own. Is there anyone out there who feels the way I feel that there isn't let me in? So I know that I'm not the only one.
So there it is. Damn. Feels like I just woke up or something. I guess I just forgot who the fuck I was, man. Hey yo, and to anybody I thought about going at, it was never nothing personal. Just some shit I was going through. And to everybody else, I'm back.
back when Q was rolling with Lorenzo in a Benzo. I was banging with a gang of instrumentals. Got the pens and pencils, got down to business. But sometimes the business end of this shit can turn your friends against you. But you was a real nigga, I could sense it in you. I still remember the window of the car that you went through. That's fucked up, but I'll never forget the shit we've been through. And I'ma do whatever it takes to convince you. Cause you my nigga, Doc, and easy, I'm still with you. Fuck the beef, nigga, I miss you, and that's just being real with you. You see, the truth is, everybody wanna know how close me and Snoop is, and who I'm still cool with. Then I got these fake ass niggas I first flew with, claiming they non-violent, talking like they spit venom in interviews, speaking on reunions, move units, then talk shit, and we can do this. Until then, I ain't even speaking your name. Just keep my name out of your mouth, and we can keep it the same, nigga. It ain't that I'm too big to listen to the rumors, it's just that I'm too damn big to pay attention to them. That's the difference.
What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you're supposed to do. I act on what I feel and never deal with emotions. I'm used to living big dog style with straight coasting. What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you're supposed to do. I act on what I feel and never deal with emotions. I'm used to living big dog style with straight coasting.
Yo, I stay with it while you try to perpetrate, play with it. Never knew about the next level until Trey did it. I stay committed while you motherfuckers babysit it. I smash the critics like an overhand right from Riddick. Come and get it, shitted on villains by the millions. I be catching bitches while bitches be catching feelings. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I pop bottles and hot hollow points at each and all of you. Come on, a heartless bastard, high and plastic. My style is like the reaction from too much acid. Never come down, pass it around. You can't handle it. Hang Hollywood niggas by they soul trade laminates. What's the difference between me and you? About 5 bank accounts, 3 ounces, and 2 vehicles. Until my death, I'm Bangladesh. I suggest you hold your breath till ain't none left. Yo, that's the difference.
What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you're supposed to do. I act on what I feel and never deal with emotions. I'm used to living big dog style with straight coasting. What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you're supposed to do. I act on what I feel and never deal with emotions. I'm used to living big dog style.
Alright, hold up. Stop the beat a minute. I got something to say. Dre, I wanna tell you this shit right now. But this fucking weed is in me. I don't know if I ever told you this, but I love you, dog. I got your motherfucking back.
Right.
Just know this shit.
Slim, I don't know if you noticed it, but I've had your back from day one, nigga. Let's blow this bitch.
I mean it, dog. You ever need somebody off? Whose throat is it?
Well, if you ever kill that Kim bitch, I'll show you where the ocean is.
Well, that's cool, and I appreciate the offer. But if I do decide to really murder my daughter's mama, I'ma sit her up in the front seat and put sunglasses on her and cruise around with her for 7 hours to California and have her waving at people. Then drop her off on the corner at the police station and drive off honking the horn for her. Raw dog, get your arm gnawed off. Drop the sword off and beat you with the piece of a sword off. Fuck blood, I wanna see some lungs coughed up. Get shot up in the hot tub till the bubbles pop up and their nose and cough snot up. Mucus and hot water. That's for trying to talk like the chronic was lost product. That's for even thinking of having them thoughts thought up. You better show some respect whenever the doc's brought up. So what's the difference between us? We can start at the penis, or we can scream, I just don't give a fuck, and see who means it.
What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you're supposed to do. I act on what I feel and never deal with emotions. I'm used to living big dog style with straight coasting. What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you're supposed to do. I act on what I feel and never deal with emotions. I'm used to living big dog style with straight coasting. What's the difference between me and you?
Late night crew. You know, I've realized some things over the last few weeks. Random news was happening. Joy was happening. Scott Free, what up? You know, I realized over these last few weeks, that it's going to be awkward with a lot of people when this ends. It's going to be awkward with a lot of people. But I have to grade everything on the curb because, like, Nobody believes in me more than me. That's just how the game goes. I'm insane that way. I promise you, this shit. I've never been. These lawsuits and shit have made me learn that there is no limit to disrespect people are willing to give people. It ain't just, I don't think it's exclusively to me, but I'll be damn, bro. Some people just like believe like in utter disrespect. And then you live in a situation. So if I say, like, for example, we seen how Jed has played this shit until this point. If they go overboard and they go over the line and my response is a little more heavy, a little more animated or some shit, the whole situation gets twisted on its head to where it's not about what was actually done to me. It's about my response. And I accept this. It's just something that I really was just thinking about, like, what's really the point of accepting? Why not just, really just turn up? I just keep going. It seems like going backwards. But I know how this ends, so it's just not worth whatever I got to take on the chin in this moment. I'm just going to write it down. You got to understand something, Jed. I'm not out here to prove you wrong. I'm not out here to prove me right. That's just the consequence of what's going to happen. That's just one of the consequences. One of the consequences is any and everybody who bet against me will be wrong. You'll all be sitting over there with Jed. Whether you think you like Jed or not, that'll be the one thing you and Jed have in common. You bet against me. That includes niggas on the fence. I don't do that shit neither. I don't have no hard feelings either. I just don't want no hard feelings with me. What could that mean? I don't know. I'm probably lying anyway. Just remember we had this talk. Shit's getting ready to change. Forever. The good news for you, Jed, maybe, one day, I'll never say anything about you ever again. So that's something you can hold on to. If you say so, Ace, I ain't gonna do nothing but ride with it. I'm in a position where I accomplish something like so big that nobody, like, it's like, I'm not being facetious when I say nobody can do it, I don't want to say nobody can do it. Nobody has done it, and the thought of me even bringing it up or saying it is considered arrogant. That's why I don't mesh well with this earth and reality and the Matrix. Because I can't conform to none of that shit. Some of you niggas can't do it. So you're not going to make me feel bad because I can do some shit you can't. You're not gonna make me feel bad because I can see shit you can't see. You feel me? You can't make me feel bad. I'm following what God told me. This ain't nothing personal against none of the parties involved. Just remember this. Jackie, let's see what the fuck this video is. I don't even know what this one is.
Tactical nuke incoming!
I don't even know what this one is. Oh, we're gonna be surprised together.
False allegations.
We on demon time. Just how, like I can't even get into the fucking video, man. I can't even get into this random news. Let me ask you a question. Did you see the part last night when we saw Jed's origin story about the motherfucking Cash Apps? Did you see that part last night? Oh my Lord. This bro, origin story. We real time. Jed was splashing wet. We on demon time. Y'all, bro. Y'all niggas. I believe y'all. I'm gonna take you at your word.
Ladies and 10, 4, 3.
He literally has the devil counting this shit down.
1. Go.
What up, y'all? How y'all doing? Okay, I saw somebody say it's 1 o'clock. Well, where I'm at, it's 12. But if you all got to go to bed, good night. This right here is literally, man, what? I don't even know where I want to start. Actually, I don't even want to start because now that does make me feel a little bad about the fact that it's so late. But let me see what this person said.
I can only imagine. For you to come on at 1 in the morning, I can only imagine. I have to go back to that day to see exactly what I was doing. I can only imagine what I was actually doing at this moment.
I can't see the comment. They say, Shelly Bell, right. Guess I need to get out of bed and go grab a drink.
So you're an alcoholic. Don't be trying to use Jed as an excuse of why you getting ready to get up out of the bed and get something to drink. No, you an alcoholic, my nigga. You gonna have to own that. I ain't letting you put that shit on Jed. I need to get up out of bed and go grab a drink. The fuck, nigga? What?
Well, first of all, thank you all for tuning in so late. But it is, my ass top, okay, no, it's fine. So anyway, we literally, unfortunately, are not able to talk about the situation that I wanted to bring up today. Well, we're working on it very, very, very fervently. But
very what?
We are also preparing for what's going to be a large giveaway in the village of Dalton. What I just came on here to talk about is tomorrow. I came on here to talk about tomorrow, and I also came on here to tell y'all that after much prayer and reflection, I'm going to be approaching somebody who I want to be the co-host, or at least try it out.
Why was this nigga? I still don't understand why this nigga was trying to expand to a co-host. Like, that shit was still goofy as fuck, man. I didn't get it.
For investigate and advocate. So I'm going to be approaching somebody and trying to see if we can broker some kind of a deal so that we can get a co-host. I'm so excited. Even when I think about it, I don't know much about the person.
Then why the fuck are you hiring them as a co-host? So So this is the Grace Levi origin story.
I don't know the person. I just know that I prayed and I asked God to make this thing make sense, make them visible. And so, y'all, we may have a co-host in the very near future. I'm going to approach this person.
What problem?
And I'm going to see what happens. And it's almost like asking somebody on a date. It's nerve-wracking, right?
What? Are y'all trying to host a podcast or fuck? I'm confused.
But this is not something that's going to be limited to traditional spaces and means. I would love to make a difference in the world. There is life beyond the injustice of Dalton. We have to think about the future, especially for the sake of our partners, people who have invested in this. I don't take it lightly. And to make it even more clear.
Oh, nigga, you literally take it lightly. You've done you haven't even done your fake advocacy work. Like, Jay, we gotta be honest, bro. You lacking in the advocacy department right now, bro.
I am not trying to just enrich myself with stuff because that's not gonna happen through these mediums. I'm looking at our trajectory, and so share the resource and help other people on when all ships rise with the tide. And the reason why I say that it is because it's important. I think that it is important that we restore culture. We got a lot of stuff missing culturally. But somebody really, I just been getting a lot of inspiration, right? Somebody hit me up and was like, look, dude, when you even when you giving out information, it's comical. You captivate the attention because you're charismatic.
You a motherfucking lie. Ain't nobody said this shit to you, nigga. Nobody.
And literally, the biggest demon in hell will believe that there's something special about you, anointed or whatever you want to call it. And so that was a huge compliment to me today. And that is what I'm going to continue to go with. I think that I used to be afraid of literally bringing God into the conversation in politics or in
Wyoming with 10 of them things.
Advocacy, but there is no way
Random,
that a person like me could do it without it. But let me be clear here, and I'm gonna take a moment because it's on my mind. It just popped in my mind. Honeymoon, thank you so much, because I don't want to call it super chat. I want to call it thank you for your investment of confidence. I thank you for confidently investing into us being able to hopefully create something.
Like, looking at this shit in retrospect, I still don't understand what the fuck he raising money for. What the fuck he got investors for? What are they investing in?
Something.
What is their return on investment? You want them to just donate. Like, them shit, investment, they expect some money back.
That you can be proud of. I don't take this stuff lightly. Thank you so much, Robert. Wow, Robert, for your $20 contribution of confidence. You guys are investors into this, and in that regard, I want to do you proud. So today, as a matter of fact, I want to pause. I got to pause because I want to talk about this. I don't have my producer, so I'm not even finna try to. I'm not gonna try to do all the production
Jackie,
stuff. But, oh my God, isn't it insane to see that?
Jackie nor Tracy, I don't think I said what up. What's happening, cousins?
For the first time in American history, George, that's love. For the first time in American history, a former president convicted. Oh God! These are things that I feel like I'm behind and lost in the sauce. But
nigga, you losing
what I
me.
don't understand is asylum. I might lose some of y'all right here, but this is just honest. I think that is an individual Democrat, but war on drugs did not come. That what y'all know about that? Does that make sense? I think
Jed, when he be having these fake political discussions, be so hilarious to me.
And what in the hell? That I'm. Do you all think that? It's a whole meal with a side. Okay, no, but a guest co-host every now and then won't be so bad. Chocolate drop. You're the best. If you smoking all day, then you're useless. That is absolutely insanity. Absolutely insanity, y'all.
What you doing, nigga? Fly boy, what's happening? Nigga, we not in church. You talking to one of them Jeffrey niggas.
You can't make this shit up.
Berg, leave me the fuck alone. Berg in the cup one time. You know what it is. Man, y'all make me sick. Nigga, what are we doing?
Fit. If they monkeys do also. First of all, they are set company.
Got some cock in the building.
Well, first of all, there are several people in
Berg,
here right
1999,
now.
motherfucker.
Cairo just kind of acted up. He just threw a
Hit
whole
it again.
fit. Monkeys do also have mood swings, and monkeys will bite y'all. He will bite you, and they will go all over the place if you're trying to get them to do something that they don't want to do. And so,
absolutely, Gardis.
You need a street advocate. Cairo was going crazy on some people, and then somebody also had to help me come and grab them, and I had to tell them to put them in the bag. So the company is hilarious. There are people always around me. Just know that Cairo will get pinched. Now, and then that's another thing. He will bite the hell out of you. Cairo bit me. I don't know if you can see. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. That me being, do I correct? Is the difference? Or
How is this advocacy?
Exactly. I didn't tonight. Cairo is acting up. When she going to jail? It's a question that we all have. Love y'all. Roll my credits.
Nigga, you corny.
On the jail.
Y'all doing? Hear me? This is your boy Jedidiah, your host of Investigate and Advocate.
Is this the one when your teeth fell out?
Is there anybody who can hear me on this live?
I think this is the one where his teeth fell out.
Broadcasting right
Annie.
here on Facebook and YouTube.
Rhonda was happening.
Let your boy know that sound is there. You know, we still got a long way to go to getting our production to be what we want it to be. So I still got to check things. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Somebody tell me what this thing is about to do. Can you hear me? This administration fails to understand. It was a full crazy thing to me. It's because you would then, if you was a reasonable person, say, wait a minute, I really do need to pause, reassess. My most loyal face, and she is walking in a manner that after being approached by the officers in the room, I didn't know what I would walk into, but when I walked into that room and saw all of those seats filled, realize people who are not truly in this fight and the one we need to find out wouldn't be there. I was an honor. It was, and if anybody fuck with anybody, is that she literally stops the things that make the residents feel oppressed and that causes the future of the village to be looking bleak in the peril of or in the as a byproduct of bad governance. That's what as long as it's not disrespectful or demeaning, let it rip. I don't want a platform where everybody that man. Okay. So if you have the only people who need to use the past to try to skew the present are people who are pressed because their present couldn't even measure up to anything in your life. When people are focused and they got upward mobility, they don't have time trying to bring people down because they're not already beneath them. And I don't say that to be responsive to critics. I say that to tell you, you have an opportunity to be a part of a major victory that will be talked about for generations to come. This will go down in history as a fight like no other fight we have ever seen. You need to be a part of it in its positive delivery. I know I sure as hell want to be. So I hope I said something that added value to your life.
You did not. I'm just trying to get through these mystery ones, Jed. Wait, was that who I thought it was?
And that's all I.
What kind of grown man tells another nigga what's up, followed by a steak emoji and a wine glass emoji? What, you trying to take the nigga out to dinner?
I'm trying to show.
On Investigate and Advocate, a super platform. Because it isn't just about broadcasting, it is about investigating, advocating, organizing, getting things done. And I'm damn proud and damn happy to be the host of such an amazing platform and opportunity that continues to grow. Y'all, we didn't crack 7,000. 7,000, and we on the up and up. We're literally consistently growing in numbers, and I want to thank all of you all for being a part of the show and the experience. And so that means if you guys don't know, you already should know. If I ain't gonna thank nobody else, I thank all of our resources, organizing resources, advocating resources,
in furtherance of the scheme, resources,
and our partners. And of course,
that sounds like a RICO to me. Hey, name all the people that are involved.
Our resources, organizing resources, advocating resources, investigative resources, and our partners. And of course, without
sounds like enough for a RICO to me.
It being the least or the last or, all that other boo. I thank God so much for our members and our subscribers. If you have not been one, and if you have not become one, I encourage you right now to already go over to our YouTube page, Investigate, letter N, Advocate, and subscribe. Subscribe and let us know that you are part of the family that's growing. Now, let me say this. My team is really trying to help me understand this like thing. And so if you watch the video and you all think we're doing a great job, when you like it, it helps us in the algorithm.
Advocacy. Change that fucking smoke detector, you bum bitch.
Tells YouTube that people enjoy the content, and YouTube makes sure that more people know about it. So y'all, we got almost 9,000 people who have tuned in to one of the best interviews that I've done, and that was with Lavelle Redmond, aka JB.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
And how did the interview go? So Lavelle Redmond, I heard you were convicted of gang rape.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, and went upstairs and fucked her.
Back to you, Jed.
I thought that was an amazing interview. One of the best interviews we did, almost 8,000 views on that video alone, but I don't even think we cracked 1,000 likes. I'm not sure, but it doesn't matter to me, but it does matter to YouTube as it relates to the algorithm. And I know for a fact, based on all the messages and all the things people are saying, all of the feedback, I know that interview was greatly appreciated by people far and wide. And I want to give another shout out to JB for allowing us to have that moment and for speaking.
You know what I never did when I got to 7,000 subscribers? thank a nigga convicted of gang rape. At least I can say that, bro. At least I can look back on 7,000 and know I did not give thanks to a nigga convicted of gang rape. Man, we just, bro, I promise, sometimes it seems like we living in two different timelines, my nigga.
His truth and bull. They did not put things in perspective and help us out a tremendous bit. And so
what? You know English knowing motherfucker. Say that again.
Allowing us to have that moment and for speaking his truth and bull. They did not put things in perspective and help us out a lot.
A tremendous a lot. You know English knowing motherfucker, bro. This nigga stupid as fuck, bro. I swear.
Out to JB for allowing us to have that moment and for speaking his truth and bull. They did not put things in perspective and help us out a tremendous bit. And
no, both of those are wrong, Jed. Tremendous bit is literally an oxymoron from a moron.
One of the things that I found
a tremendous lot, a tremendous bit. What? Wait, what?
Be extremely informative information. Oh my God. I'm trying to tell y'all, the more I spend on this case.
Bro, this screen name is in the Rico too. this screen name is on the Rico too. Nigga, y'all, it's multiple names of the screen name where Jed was shouting out people that was using our logo and shit like that. Oh, that interview was downright disgusting, Gardis. Like, that shit was just blowing my mind. That, like, Gardis, on some real shit, that was the first time that I got a real world taste of, like, Ted Bundy. And here's what I mean. Remember how they would talk about how all these hoes was just lining up for Ted Bundy, sending this nigga thousands of letters and all this shit as if he ain't killed a whole bunch of girls? That's what I felt like. I'm like, do y'all not know that he was actually convicted of gang rape? Actually. So what am I missing? Danny, what's happening? Amber, we in this thing?
The dumber I get. I was already struggling. I can't spell, I can't pronunciate. You know how you talk. You know, if you go to Jamaica, you're going to get a Jamaican accent.
What?
But if you stick around Dalton while Tiffany is in charge, your spelling.
Nigga, you not blaming Tiffany for the lack of English you know, nigga.
And your enunciation is in trouble. But yeah, so it was a very, very amazing and very informative interview.
He act like if he had a Jamaican accent, that would make him know the meaning of words and how to pronounce. No. Your dumb ass would just be saying the shit fucked up with a Jamaican accent.
So shout out from the Real Lame Negro crew. Gave us, that was a great interview. Thank you. I know y'all.
The Real Lame Negro crew. And their profile picture was the actual LNC logo. They're in the Rico as well. See, I could have swore I told everybody.
I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
And y'all thought I was lying. Y'all, bro, the Rico is just thorough.
I've been watching.
See? This is how dumb Jed is. In furtherance of the scheme. What, Jed, you thought it was me? Because that looks like that says Late Night Crew. LNC logo. Rico. Nigga, this screen name's in the Rico. And I'm getting ready to file that motherfucker Rule 45, my nigga. It's time to unass. Like, I'm about to set there will be no bushes. After the shit I'm getting ready to do, we will no longer refer to the shit as the bushes. Because I'm burning that shit down. I'm getting ready to set the nigga. You about to see who's in the bushes. Ass ass naked, and it's gonna be public record. So, I mean, this is how reckless this nigga was playing. Reckless. Everybody tough when they up. Everybody acting tough when they up. Everybody, bro.
I'm having fun. So let me be very clear here what we're doing today. What's up, Smooth? It's been a minute. Let's be clear. Let me tell y'all what we're going to do. I'm going to give you guys some updates, but today is Turn Up Tuesday.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
I can't even fucking have Taco Tuesday, nigga. I can't have nothing. I can't have shit. And he'll swear on his mama he didn't get that from me. He would swear on everything he loved. Nigga, you're not the first person to say Taco Tuesday. I don't even think you understand. That's not the point. Potato gaming.
Here, what we doing today. What's up, Smooth? It's been a minute. Let's be clear. Let me tell y'all what we're going to do. I'm going to give you guys some updates, but today is Turn Up Tuesday. Yeah, we don't got a sound effect or nothing, so I did it myself. Today is Turn Up Tuesday. This is the live stream that is specifically designed for public comment where we...
You can't keep getting away with it!
We want to hear from you. We want to hear from you. This is where you all don't got to just sit back and watch what I say and what my team is saying and producing, but we want to hear from you. And it is perfect because today, I don't even have my team. Can y'all believe this? I got one person that's on my team available. That is production. I think I saw two of them in the comment, which confused me. But my whole team is not available because they went to the White Sox game together today. So, Dalton, if you ain't done nothing else, you have brought people together. That is extremely amazing. But yes, today, my team is at the White Sox game. And so I don't even know if I have anybody that's going to be modifying or being a mod in this chat. So if you want to talk shit, I guess this is the opportunity for you to get away with it. Maybe.
What?
Because I know my team.
What kind of advertising for your show is this? I wouldn't sit here and be like, yeah, nigga, Janice and Bob, they not gonna be in the chat tonight, nigga, so shit. If y'all niggas want to turn up, nigga, what? Like, I just don't understand. Man, me and him have just such different logic. I swear. It amazes me sometimes.
Sox game, backing your boy up. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, shout out to my team. I hope you all have and are having a phenomenal time out there at the White Sox game. And I'm trying to figure this out. I hope they win. If they lose, I told y'all tonight, I hope it's a good show. Hope other people got to say, but I'm gonna tell y'all what I got to say because I got shit on my mind too. And so I want to say this right now. The views and opinions expressed in this particular broadcast is not necessarily that of the Investigate and Advocate platform. However, let me be very clear here. Today's show may have some cussing because literally I got to get some things out. We've been doing a phenomenal job not cussing.
Go ahead.
It's not something that I just have to do.
It's just something you be doing.
But tonight I'm a cuss.
Right.
Because I need to check some.
Every time he say some fucked up shit, don't you notice he always starts off by saying this is like some one-off shit? You know, I don't normally talk like this. Then 10 minutes from now, yeah, nigga, if you go low, I go lower. But nigga, I don't ever say no shit like this.
Bitch. Keep playing in my face and on my time. 284 people in the room. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate and love that you all came. Please do me a favor, y'all, and understand that in order for us to do great work, we've got to have a great resource. Cash App $FFJB, Zelle Cassandra.Chapman1223@gmail.com, Venmo Jedidiah-Brown-5. If you are a supporter of the work that we're trying to accomplish, and we're going to talk about that a little bit in today's broadcasting, it is on the bottom scroll where you can support the efforts. And we're going to give a shout out to you and somebody who decides to help us out and contribute. You're going to actually be blessed with double, because this isn't a show that just want to get. We want to give. We want to change the world. It doesn't pay none of my bills. It does help us out. But I want to also make a difference for people who are consistently supportive of us. So,
nigga, what? That sounds like you raising money for you again. You love making that shit sound like, nigga, I don't need none of this money, but send that shit.
Somebody, at the end of this broadcast, we're going to send you back double what you contribute. Now,
you do know that's an illegal lottery on YouTube. You can't say no shit like that. You can't tell people to donate and you'll randomly give somebody double their donation back. That's illegal. Don't worry about it. The feds will probably look at that.
I don't know how we're going to pick it. Don't get mad at me. And don't try to play the system. If you give genuinely. Don't give so you can get.
But and why offer it? You look, this nigga tells you to donate and throws the kicker on somebody gonna get double their donation back, which is supposed to get you to donate. But then he's gonna tell you, don't expect to get that money. Give to give. Don't expect to get that money, because I really ain't. I'm gonna wait until we get the $1 donation. That's the one that wins.
If you get selected, just know it's going to come, and we're going to figure out how we're going to do that. And I'm going to try to figure out how to make the people get involved in that process, and we're going to make sure we do that every single Thursday, because this is the show.
Nigga, do you still got 5 on it? Oh, don't worry about it. We'll get to that. That's another one of the federal things you're going to be in trouble for.
So about, for, and from, and hearing from the people. 319 people in the room. Thank you for being here. So right now, we're going to go into Dalton. There was a situation. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, wait a minute. When it gets to 400, because we're at 322, I want to clear up something that I said yesterday that was wrong. We've been consistently, we have been doing our investigation, and I said something yesterday that was wrong. I'm not above being incorrect. I am
Wyoming. That warms my fucking heart. That's like the greatest thing I've heard today.
All right, so here we go. Or indifferent. Just be respectful. You can talk about me. You can ask me a question. Okay, no, I'm gonna respond, and I'm gonna open work.
Certification, and you give that, you get those certification.
This nigga wanted to try. This nigga tried to be me so bad. This nigga was like, I'm gonna start reacting to videos and shit. Man, this is some of the most flattering shit ever to watch a nigga try to be me. But see, he thinks I'm trying to be something, and that's why you can't ever quite do it right, because I'm not trying to be something. I'm just being me. I can never see myself trying to be you, nigga.
Come and mess that arrived on the scene and took the boyfriend away. That is pulled up in the unmarked. His whole MO, even when he was being drugged, was to protect her. And how she had.
But people don't understand that.
Oh, you talking about singing? That is because if you could get in deep with this chick.
Yeah, A's and B's, goddamn, on the principal role, all types of shit.
What was your major?
My major?
What is your degree in?
What the fuck is this nigga? Bro, being me is tough, nigga.
What did I major in? Cooking. And get frustrated and angry. Watch your face.
A bit of almost. Fuck leader, Middies lost his.
Wait, hold on. Damn, this shit took a turn. Hold on, this shit took a turn, nigga. Wait a minute.
Because he got a damn question to answer. And if you think that this is wrong to do, I just want to remind you to go do your research. Because there's been a lot of times that Andrew Holmes have come on TV and said, your name is ringing. If you ain't did nothing, answer it. And that's what he gonna
Karis, I still think it's ringworm, but I could be wrong.
have to do. Your name is still ringing, Andrew Holmes. You ain't came and answered it. And got the nerve to walk somebody into custody. That was definitely playing in y'all face. That was playing in Fania's face. That was playing in the face of all the residents. And I don't know, I think that man...
This is one of the things that's going to get them in a lot of trouble. Send tips to investigate and advocate. Because one of the things that Jed tried to do is pretend that they weren't an illegal private investigation business. They ain't registered in no state. Trust me, I checked before I put it in the RICO. This is part of the this is shit where it's like the feds are coming, bro. Goofy.
Either was or is sick. And I think that that's another reason why he was not visible. He had to get his strength back up. But that ditzy ass lady, I guess she let him back in, and she been feeding him porridge and coochie. And now he getting,
oh my Lord,
he getting his strength back. But I just gotta say this for the record, because this man could have definitely made this a lot easier a long time ago. Fuck Andrew Holmes.
Okay.
Now, I'll open up the line. 773-707-2317. I do believe that I wish I could give more attention to that interview, but the interview gonna do what it do it for itself. I want y'all to call in. What do y'all think about this? I don't even have an image, but if we got an image, can we put that up? Andrew, back outside. Let's get that image. Put it on the screen. What y'all think? And then I'm gonna ask y'all real quick. Let's cut the bullshit. What's Chicago gonna do about it? Why do I have to call my people and why do I gotta book a flight? This stuff is getting hella expensive.
What? That white t-shirt?
Oh, I got something else that I want to talk about. I'm turning up. You work on that image, people, I'll wait for them to call in. I'll put y'all on when they call in. But I'm going to tell y'all something.
What?
There's somebody that's trying to make, you know what? That's what I forgot to do. 48-hour notice.
On who?
You ready?
Yeah. On who?
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Hey, nigga, that loop is fucked up. Fix that damn loop. Will you please fix that loop? That shit irks me, bro.
Let me say this. All of the people who be talking about me getting in the middle of drama and definitely responding to internet trolls. This is just internet stuff. It's demon time.
Who says this?
I want to give a 48-hour notice to Random News.
Damn. Got you. Fuck. Ain't nigga, pray for Random. Damn it. Got his ass.
YouTube Random News. And I hope you get 1 million views. The first thing that I want to tell you is that this is a verbal. You will receive a written cease and desist.
Spell cease and or desist.
You could talk about me all you want to, and you could try to push a narrative against me all you want to.
Oh, okay. So what's the problem?
People have been doing that as long as I've been a public figure. They do it to everybody.
Right.
I am not special in that regard.
Right.
But what you not going to keep doing with your tongue twisted, bitch.
Nigga, why you scratching like you got a perm? Why you scratching like you need a new perm, nigga? You can't even scratch your head like a man, nigga. Then he trying to be tough with a fucking... He giving niggas 48-hour notice when his motherfucking smoke detector be giving him a 48-hour notice the whole stream, nigga. Yo motherfucking smoke detector that told you got 48 hours to change this fucking battery, nigga, and you sitting there scratching that bad perm you got. Like, what the fuck planet am I on? This is real life with this nigga.
Try to push a narrative against me all you want to. People have been doing that as long as I've been a public figure. They do it to everybody. I am not special in that regard. But what you're not going to keep doing with your...
The shit that make me laugh. This is why people don't like me.
Tongue-twisted bitch ass is taking my videos to push your bullshit narrative. I see how you keep on splicing my stuff. But most of what this guy has is old videos from the Kanika Jenkins case when I was a young activist that made a lot of mistakes and it was very emotional.
So everything was true. so basically, we just supposed to discount it because it's old, but all that shit that random showed us, you did that shit. You was just young and committing felonies. Okay, go ahead.
I ain't that guy no more. I have literally...
Hashtag Randall was right. I ain't that guy no more. I commit way more serious felonies now.
Really move past that. And what I want to tell y'all is that can't nobody say shit about what I have been doing for Dalton or Flint, because we've been doing a damn good job. And what...
Nigga, is that before or after you caught that case in Flint?
we produce proves that. Now, I ain't got to come on here and make my case.
Then why are you doing it?
I'm on here because I'm telling y'all, at some point, you got to stop letting people play in your face, and you got to deal with the bitches and the bullshit. And that...
And what does that mean exactly? Because that sounds good.
That's a bitch-ass nigga, because he been living off of me. And I'm tired of this man playing with my stuff, okay?
Is it that he's living off of you, or is it that he's exposing the fact that you're a fucking scumbag? I feel like it's more about the fact that he's showing everybody that you're a fucking scumbag, scammer. I think that's... I personally feel it's more about that than him making making money off of your stuff. Which he's already proven that's just a fucking lie. He's already proven that that's a lie. But you got it, sis. Go ahead.
And this is why it matters. Not because of me, but what y'all don't seem to realize
is what?
Is that when people don't know who I am or what the work is that we're doing, they get confused.
Right. They get confused. They be thinking you an honest motherfucker. They think that you really a man of God. Then they find out about your real advocacy work and they see that you're a fucking scammer.
People take videos, spice them up, and make a narrative. And that's a shame that it took all y'all punk mofos to gang up just to try to get on my nerve, and y'all still ain't doing...
Wait, what do you mean gang up? All I remember was Random News made videos independently. I didn't help him edit shit. I didn't voice none of his videos. Anytime I appeared in his video, it was as much a surprise to me as it was y'all. I don't coordinate none of that shit. What I look like? What I look like, Jed? I got enough on my plate now, nigga. We ganged up on you? Or were you fucking with everybody? Because as I remember it, everybody was just in their own lane. Everybody was just in their own lane. I don't remember Random News saying we on the drive on the way to 10,000 subscribers. I didn't hear. This was like just you. The person who's supposed to be the most selfless of everybody. Nobody else agreed to be selfless. None of us said we are going to be these selfless advocates. The only person who said it was you. And somehow you more selfish than all the people who never said that they would be advocates. This is the craziest shit ever.
On a hell of a good job of it at all. Y'all over there bitching and crying because y'all fat fuck leader, Middies, lost his page. And that's because he don't know what the fuck he doing. He been telling y'all I'm going to jail. He been telling y'all my page is going to get taken down. And
I stand on all of that. I'm still standing on all of that. You're going to jail. You're going to, let me take jail back. Jail is a little mild. You're going to prison, nigga. You are going to fucking prison. You hear me, boy?
You are going to be in a 6x8 cell in North Carolina because you're going to the federal joint.
Nigga, I stand on that shit. And at the end, when this is all over, you won't have your channel. You scared to come on the air on that bitch right now. Funny how times change.
It's his fault that he can't talk about nobody but me because I'm the one with the big dick. And then
yeah, you said that was us. 'Cause I'm the one with the big dick. My cock, it's large. Damn it. And yes, I give it to other men.
Big, 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 big man.
I mean, this nigga, bro. There's something wrong. There's something really wrong with this nigga, bro.
That's okay, because I'm gonna tell y'all, like I said, it's Turn Up Tuesday. This is what y'all supposed to be doing when y'all call up on Tuesday. Let these motherfuckers have it. And this ain't the show for the elderly or the children. But I'm gonna tell y'all this.
It's for the zesty. It's for the zesty and the androgynous. This is not for the elderly or the children. This is for the zesty and the androgynous, nigga, only.
I have literally had enough because this is not just internet shit. Now, I'm going to say this for the record, and I'm going to just deal with whatever come behind it. I literally had a phone call, and I literally waited because I have watched Hannibal expose fraud after fraud after fraud. Now, if Hannibal thought that I was a fraud, which I don't know, and I'm not saying that he did, then he could have dealt with that, and he didn't.
But Hannibal can't expose you because he took money. That's why Hannibal ain't never exposed Jed. He's supposed to be the exposer. Ain't that right, Hannibal? You can't expose Jed because the same people that funded Jed were funding you. Yeah, you didn't take that 500 that every day because you knew how bad that looked in public to everybody. You heard my stream along with shit that Berg said. So you didn't take that money. You didn't take no money from anybody from Dalton. They ain't never just hit your Cash App or no shit, Hannibal. Nigga, y'all niggas be quick to abandon ship on Jed and act like Jed's just a problem by himself, nigga. When y'all niggas was in bed, he was the same nigga when y'all was in bed with him. He ain't switch up. He's still that nigga. You just cut out. Lennox, we outside. Boston was happening.
He put me on any video, and I appreciate that, and I thank him for that. But let's just be real here, man to man.
Okay.
You literally was honored because of a show getting 5,000 scrubs trying to literally model after you. And they got a conversation, a part of a conversation that they have used and weaponized against me. Now, I'm going to ask you, are you going to respond to this at some point or not? Because
No. No was selected, nigga. That was what was selected. No.
They got the text messages, and I don't think that they got the capability of hacking no phones. I need an understanding of how they're showing a legitimate private conversation with somebody that I honor and that I ain't got no beef with. I got, as a man.
He sold you out because you didn't give him the money, Jed. He went to bat for your black ass, and people looked at him weird like, nigga, this nigga's a scammer. And then that nigga didn't get the money, and he felt some type of way about it. So being the hoe that Hannibal is, Hannibal leaked the shit through channels that got to me and gave the blessing for me to fucking destroy your lying ass. And see, I don't need nothing from Hannibal. Like, that nigga was pussy anyway. He's scary now. He hoping he's not one of them John Does. Are you one of them John Does, Hannibal? Man, I sure hope not.
I literally pay my own money to fly to fucking New York.
Nobody told you to do that shit, and you a damn lie. You saying that you paid your own money. Let's see that FFJB Cash App. Hold on, Jed. That's processing, ho. And I promise when we read it, you lost.
And to give somebody something that probably make 99, 100 times this same damn amount on all the time. And I feel like at some point it's like, damn, if I saw some shit like that, now let me be clear here. I don't know what they did. I understand that lady have manipulated a lot of people, and a lot of people have gone for, oh, she got thick hips and she sound like she in distress. But
that's a weird. I don't think I've ever looked at a bitch and said that. Damn, she got thick hips, nigga. And that bitch sound like she in distress. You can tell this nigga ain't. This is where I'll be like, he say he bi, but I'm like, I don't believe the woman part. I just don't believe it.
I ain't never doxed that bitch. Ever. I ain't never doxed her. If I said she live in Indiana, and if I say that they got an address that's in Calumet City, that ain't doxing. That's saying that that's the city that she live in. So they gonna take an old clip of Sheena when I was younger and I put out an address. I will put all that shit out and I will be fine with it because I know what's legal and what's not illegal.
And none of the shit you did was legal.
But this is the issue and why it pisses me off. The reason why it pisses me off because y'all don't understand.
What don't we understand? Because I promise I got a good understanding.
When everybody start talking about drama, don't get caught up in the drama. Don't get caught up in the drama. There were victims of sexual assault. They had allegations. I don't know if they was lying or not. But they literally shrunk on me because they didn't want to be involved in the drama. And I had to work double time to convince these people that we could protect them and we will not let the information get out. And
why would you tell a family that while actively fucking with other people's livelihoods? I just don't understand your logic.
They should speak up and speak out, and some of them they've been on the sideline for a while. Now they're starting to get their strength back. We just started getting tips again as it relates to what's going on in Dalton. We just started getting tips about what's going on in Flint. But people who don't do research, when they see bullshit, they won't research. They be like, well, wait a minute. Is Jed spamming us? Well, you know how much we struggling to do all of this stuff?
Nigga, what?
Paying people for receipts, trying to make sure we got the right equipment, traveling back and forth, literally doing the work by going physically boots on the ground. That, man, the only reason why I don't have a lawyer going to Lolita tomorrow, we have free lawyers, but y'all, it's a lot of stuff that go in with it. I'm telling the lawyers don't go tomorrow because I'm gonna handle it myself. They'll be there.
Yeah, that sounds smart. That sounds like what millionaire niggas do.
26. But you know, if I have a lawyer go do that, we gotta pay for that. And you think that the free lawyer's gonna take a whole caseload? No. So this is what I want y'all to understand.
What? Don't, Jed. I advise you don't do what I think you're about to do.
This ain't just no internet stuff. I literally gotta wake up tomorrow to go to court because of this full of shit ass woman, Lolita Hayes.
I was just waiting for this nigga to come to court with a leather vest on and some leather pants and just look over at Berg and just say, "You raggedy bitch." He was all but 2 steps away from, that's all that would have set it off for me. All he needed was the outfit and just look over there, nigga, you raggedy bitch. I mean, this nigga, the reason why I personally joke and say this shit like that is because it's like, how does Berg bring this out of you? I don't understand. It's not like I don't think that Berg can't make a motherfucker mad, but I don't understand how she can pull this type of response out of a motherfucker. That's why it feels fake to me, because I'm like, I understand her response. Y'all niggas was going pretty fucking hard. Your response I don't get. Like, and if you remember, it wasn't like Berg was coming on the air like, fuck this nigga. Bro, this nigga crazy.
And I'm trying to decide if I'm going to get on a plane to be there physically, but I already know what they're gonna do. They're gonna push this. I gotta make sure that, and they're gonna see what Andrew Holmes did. But this ain't no internet stuff. They're taking it too far.
Thank you. You hear that? YouTube. Jed told y'all this ain't no internet stuff. I've been telling y'all that y'all don't want to believe me. This ain't no internet. If you're not gonna listen to me tell you, listen to him. So how do all people involved in the situation say that it's not no internet shit and you get to come up and go, yes, it is? You don't.
And these things, Elaine Hill, I ain't never done nothing to that lady. That lady sharing that in that chat, if y'all want me to be very frank, that hurt my soul.
It hurt his soul. Not anything that I was saying during the stream. It was, he wasn't listening to me. He's watching the chat. And he sees Berg donate. And it hurt his soul.
Boy, it's out the mud. We got Rashad McCown.
Kobe's 81. Kobe's 81.
Because I stood in the doorway on my first day going to Dalton, in between Cheryl Hill and Lacey. In my mind, I was willing to deal with and do and go through whatever I had to go through for that lady. When we saw her grandchild out there crying at that event when they was ejected, I was mad as hell. And every time I came out there to Dalton, I gave her nothing but the utmost honor and respect. I had a phone conversation with her, and I heard her say, I support you and my boy Shay. That was her exact words. I didn't even say nothing. Because
what the fuck can you say, nigga? You the only one who had these conversations. I had no conversation, because this is the type of ego you have. You always have a conversation with somebody, especially somebody, again, you were in competition with a nigga that never said he was an advocate. I can't help it that people thought I was a better advocate than you. That means you should do better, bitch. The fuck you mad at me for? I was minding my own fucking business, nigga. And you sitting here competing with me where there's no competition, nigga. This nigga's fucking, bro, just retarded, man.
You can love and choose and support and follow who you want to.
Apparently not. Cause she donated to the channel and it broke your fucking man. She took my soul and she crumpled it up like a piece of paper and she stomped on it, nigga. She poured mud all over my soul, nigga. Can't do shit, man. Berg like Shay. And I asked her, she told me, nigga, I like you and Shay. Why the fuck did that bitch say that shit? I hate that fat fucker. Can't stand him. Nigga, you sound like a bitch. I don't have these conversations with other YouTubers about you, bro, like this. This is fucking weird. I couldn't see having a conversation that leads to somebody going, well, I like you and this other person. How the fuck we get here? Weirdo.
But when you start showing and sharing propaganda to try to defame me, man, that was like a stake through the heart.
Stake through the fucking heart, nigga.
It's cool. I don't fuck with her now. I get it. More power to her. But that was bogus as hell because I couldn't believe. And that's why I'm saying,
good night, Karis. Rest up.
I ain't finna put my ass on the line for people who wouldn't give two fucks about me if anything happened to me. And then I done wrote.
Shout out to new YouTube member. I know y'all saw it, right? Shout out to our new YouTube member from tonight. Big shout out to you.
Y'all see she ain't even responded in Dalton Politics yet. I wrote in there, Elaine, what you see or what you go through, what I do to you that make you think that any of this shit could possibly be true. And she ain't said shit since. Now that's a very outspoken woman, right? What, Elaine? You crushed me with that as it relates to you. And I promise you, ain't none of them bitches gonna put their ass on the line for you, but I was ready to go to jail for you. Now, I look the other way.
I'm a fucking bitch. I'm a fucking bitch.
David, good evening. Blessings to you as well.
Because that stuff is so wrong. And the reason why I'm like this is because so long I have helped people who have snaked me. And I'm watching y'all use a lot of that to try to defame me in the present. And it just is not cool. This is not me coming on here to bitch. This on me to tell y'all something. Random News, you got a 48-hour notice.
Fuck. Shit. Damn it.
You could talk about me, but you better get some real fucking receipts because you can no longer use my video footage for that. And within the
yes, he can.
next 48 hours, if you do not take down my videos, videos that are of me, videos with me in it that's coming off my page, you do not have permission to use them anymore.
That's not how that works. Well, go ahead.
I never gave you a strike, but I want to give a shout out to Money Boy Trey.
I thought you didn't know that nigga.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Now, what are you giving a shout out to Money Boy Trey? And I sure hope it ain't for anything that could be considered a crime.
Y'all want to say that we were working together? We wasn't, but now we will. Because Money Boy Trey know how to get y'all asses where you need to be got. I will be, for the first time in my life, filing copyright infringement against you, and I will take your damn page.
This the kidnappers again.
Man, stop saying that shit
Is
over
this
the phone.
camera on me?
Yes.
I mean,
That's
this is some shameful
stupid.
shit.
Use your common sense.
Bitch, are you for real?
So it was for something that is not legal. Go ahead.
And you ain't got to guess or
Javon Barksdale.
That's what I want y'all to get. When they say I did something, y'all don't got to believe that shit because I'll tell y'all I'll do it myself.
That's cap. Go ahead.
I'm personally going to take your page and then I'm going to sue your tongue-twisted dumb ass and I'm going to put a lien on every fucking property you got. Now.
And how far along in the process are you with that? Because I'm 2 years in the process of working on the same shit for you. How long in, how many years are you in with Random News?
I will make sure my lawyers do that. And I want you to get this. They have said you
and Random in here, you in here laughing, talking about he big mad shit like this nigga ain't put 48-hour notice on you. You bold.
You ain't done nothing criminal, but some people on your team has. And I want to say it for the record.
She has loyalty to Shay because she think he gave her money. He didn't give her a dime. We gave her money that he handed over. So I gave her money. According to you, I gave her money. But when you say that we gave her money that he handed over, who is we exactly? And who are you again? Kiki, and this is a dog in the photo. Now, this isn't a representation of you. This is a pet, correct? You know what? Don't even worry about it. Hit the FFJB Cash App, please.
If Lolita filed a false police report, the bitch getting a felony.
Did the bitch get a felony? Just checking. Did the bitch receive a felony?
And I'm the same motherfucker that got on here and said Kim Fox got attacked. And y'all thought I was wrong and just making shit up? No. The feds, the state, and the county. When I talk to all of them, Lolita getting a felony.
No. No. The answer is no. You're getting a felony at the end of all of this. See, that's the part that people are like, oh, that's a bold prediction, Shay. Is it? Wait, do y'all really think it's far-fetched that when this RICO shit in, the feds won't just take a peek at this? Just a peek.
If it's a false police report. Thank you, Lolita. And you can cry all the fuck you want to in solitary confinement.
Damn, they gonna put her in the hole? Shit, bread and water face ass. No connection to the outside world face ass. Nigga, rubber walls and floor face ass. Shit. Put that bitch in the shoe. She lied on Jed. Nigga, if you, hey, send her to the securing housing unit, nigga. This bitch lied on Jed, nigga. Ain't no commissary for her. Fuck, she look like lying to Commander Llama. She got the game fucked up.
Ended that check. And I told him I'm going to stop my behind the scenes work of ending solitary confinement until your bitch ass get out.
Damn.
Now, outside of that, I don't give a fuck about that demon lady that do them tarot cards. This bitch is literally telling y'all the future with spades cards.
The way that Jed will just fuck with people's spirituality, bro. Like, it's one thing to not practice things that other people do or partake or whatever, but to just outright disrespect somebody else's shit is crazy to me.
Yeah, I'm popping my shit. Because I think y'all forgot that this is...
And y'all be gassing this nigga up to commit crime. That shit always blows me.
It's in me. I don't play these games. That bitch is telling y'all the future with spades cards. But here's the thing. It's okay. Because, and if y'all go do the research, this woman went to jail for throwing blood on some police officers. Y'all really, really, really want to get y'all information from somebody that's that fucking crazy and all that?
Then why would you fuck with somebody that crazy? If I'm supposed to take the implication that she's that crazy that I should fuck with her, then why are you fucking with her? First of all, hit the like button. Second of all, hit all the links in the description so we hit the daily $20 goal. Boop.
And as you do that, I'm fine with it. But that's not even a case here because...
Oh, no. Today's goal is $21. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's $21 for today only. Because I'm going to take $1 and go buy a 9-volt battery to send to Jed. I'll handle the shipping. Y'all just buy the battery.
She on there. I was, and again, I swear to God, I don't watch that shit. But people send me that stuff all the time. She telling some, he's talking about we're using him for clout. Girl, your Patreon gets about 30 people. Your page gets about 51 when you're talking. Even when you talk about the man himself. And I know I get a motherfucker views. You still ain't cracking more than 1,000. Only thing that's cracking is your mother.
When I used to hear Jed flex on views, I was like, Jed ain't never really looked at my views. And I was like, damn, and Jed don't realize that I got like 3 million. At the time, I had probably like 4 million views hidden. So when I would be hearing Jed flex these view counts, I'm like, this nigga don't even know what my real view count is. Like, I could have just, like, if I was really on some petty shit like that, I could have just started like relisting a whole bunch of my videos.
Fucking lift your ashy ass wide back in your nappy ass kitchen in the back of your head. That's what's cracking. But this is what I want you to understand.
Damn it, bro. Change that 9-volt. 48-hour notice. Oh, April.
Understand? Because they said you ain't done nothing illegal either. I promise you, witch. Said witch. W-I-T-C-H.
Yep, because not using the B makes it that much better.
I promise you.
Yeah, babe. You turn up Tuesday. Turn up, Jedidiah. Commit crime. Artist.
You ain't going no higher than you going because you ain't serving the real, true, and living God. You a demon. And I don't care if you talk what you're talking about. You ain't getting no more viewers than you got because you.
Tammy in the cut one time.
Are weird as hell. We don't play with that hoodoo voodoo bullshit. Okay? People ain't listening to what the fuck you talking about because they scared of you. They scared of listening to you when some demon jump off your ass and get into their house through the goddamn screen. And you on there telling them, I taught people in China. Well, take your dumb ass back to China because you ain't getting it in English. Get what I'm trying to tell you, dummy. You telling them you've been on there for how many years and you still ain't cracked 10,000 viewers? And
Jed said I could have swore he was an advocate. So this shit was always weird that he would go at people talking about their views and how many subscribers and shit they got. Like, everybody's not looking to scam their way to a bunch of subscribers, Jed. Like, and you tapped out at 23,000. I've seen better scammers than you.
I only been on here for 3 months and I'm almost at 10. Y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all need more team players. Critical Smoker, And then the dude with the ugly ass truck who be filming, the ugly ass car with the mechanic outfit who be filming the meetings, what's his name? Chicago reality TV. Y'all better stop looking at Lolita ass and look back into the sky and get you some sense.
I didn't realize until here recently how many times you said that. It was almost like a weird fantasy of yours. Real weird, because I don't even know where it came from.
Critical, you've been smoking too much.
Damn.
Because this ain't the team to rock with. Now I'm gonna talk my talk because I have had enough.
Enough?
And
kind of like Jennifer Lopez, that type of enough?
Y'all, okay, and they said, well, you just spoke about Hannibal. Because I'm not gonna let y'all keep playing in my face. I literally I'm diplomatic with it, and what I just said ain't unreasonable, and I'm not attacking them and I'm not accusing them. I'm saying, well, how the fuck do they got a screenshot of a conversation they have between us, and why the hell it ain't the whole conversation, and why the hell it ain't been no clarity about if I stole something from myself? Ain't no damn trustees gave me no $500, and it don't fucking matter.
But they did. And you said they did. Why you trying to switch up? Why? Because I caught that? Thank you, Planet Fitness and Grits. I'm getting ready to hang up this fucking phone.
Because they should be the ones saying that, right?
No.
But they not. As a matter of fact, I spoke to several of them because they were proud of the interview with LaBelle Redmond, something y'all dumbasses will never get. Now,
why would I ever want to interview a gang rapist? I already know how the fucking interview would go. He'd come on LNC. I'd say, so LaBelle Redmond, explain the time you got convicted of gang rape. Just tell me. You could tell me. I want to know about the time you was convicted of gang rape.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
These people have literally been on this campaign to defame me this whole time. And what else have they given y'all to add value to the fight of dog? Not a damn thing. Not no exclusive interviews, not no exclusive content. They can't come up with nothing else because they're not doing no real work.
What real work do I do to get exclusive interviews while I'm supposed to be advocating? I don't even know what this means. And when you say exclusive interviews, are you talking about interviews that nobody else on the platform has? Because I have a bunch of those. I have a few of those, actually. But we're not talking about me. We're talking about you. I thought you were the advocate. You know what?
Critical Smoker, big ass. Every time I saw him, hi, I'm with LNC. I don't give a fuck.
Sounds like it. That sounds like it, nigga. Damn, bro. If ever I find people that love me as much as they hate me, Jed, you gonna be in trouble.
And then it was so funny because all they dumbasses, wait till y'all see what happens to Jedidiah. Thank you, Lacey, for standing up. Thank you for giving us the biggest component that we needed in our case against this
non-vote
dumbass. So when the courts decide to take his fucking license, when he go back to court August 28th, we're going to be showing them as a part of our evidence the fact that he violated the department's policy of not speaking to fucking YouTubers, and he gave y'all some kind of reassurance at the same damn time that the
nigga, this is why you gonna lose that RICO, nigga. You went on the air and you raised money. I can see this banner on the bottom of the shit. You raised money telling people that I colluded with fucking police officers against you. You can't do that. I can't make it any more plain. I don't have no screaming and shouting. That was 2 years ago. Right now, nigga, I'm just letting you know you can't do that.
Then decided to hire a CERT team, which I knew a week before they even came. Literally got on here. They hired a CERT team. Lacey fat ass had to be spending. How the fuck do he keep on knowing everything? His dumb ass hired a CERT team. Who was there that the village had to pay for, regardless if I showed up or not? I'm sitting at the house laughing while they sitting there in all that hot ass gear, and all y'all dumb asses are now mad because y'all have banded together against that delusional bitch Burgundy, and y'all stuck the fuck outside, and we got all the angles inside. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I get started, I just go. I gotta go. I've been holding this stuff in for too fucking long, and I'm not gonna play with it. because I get stuff sent to me almost all the time. I don't want to hear or see nothing else that these delirious, delusional, hating ass, bitch ass people got to say. I don't want to see no more of it because I do not care. I've given it over to the authorities. I'm going to do what I got to do legally. I promise you that. And I'm going to let them keep on building my case. And
when are you filing suit? Because I've already filed multiple suits since then.
That's it. And I would sue all of them, but they ain't got shit because they on here telling y'all we raising $1,500. We're going to get $500 to Burgundy. And she on the...
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Actually, we raised... Nah, we gave her more than 500. I think we gave her half. Or I'm lying. So what? Why you pocket? Why you, bro? You act like this was some shit we was doing for. Like Jed act like we was raising this money to go to the fucking club. Like we was raising this shit to go to the mall. Like they was fulfilling. Like people was donating all this money to fulfill our fantasies and dreams. Nigga, they was donating this shit because we was on life support because of you and your dumbass homies. Like, to know what I really went through but to hear it explained through this nigga's eyes it's just so crazy to me how people live in just total alternate realities. Like this shit, I just be confused. I just be confused, bro.
I told them this was the most traumatic time of my life.
It probably was. Because she was dealing with other shit that had nothing to do with you on top of that. And you knew about that shit too, and you didn't even give a fuck because that's how grimy you are.
We're going to get 500 for what? Y'all ain't traveled nowhere. Y'all ain't got nobody. Y'all ain't helping nobody.
I literally, so Jed, so you complain that I don't do advocacy. We give Berg, we do some fundraising to help me and Berg at the same time. But I now you mad about that. Like, so what do you want me to do? Oh, you wanted me to be less popular. I didn't set out to be more popular, so I don't know how to be less popular.
Y'all ain't doing a damn thing for Dalton. Y'all ain't doing a damn thing for none of these people. Y'all ain't putting no events up, organizing nothing. But what you need $1,500 for? Because right now I'm trying.
I tell you why.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
To raise $800 so I can give, no, not $800, let me be clear, $600 so I can give $1,000 to Miles, the cop who definitely helped us understand what happened to Fania.
So let me get this straight. You do illegal strikes on my channel. Illegal strikes happen on Berg channel. All these people harass us in your name, including Berg getting harassed in person. We try to get legal representation and figure out how to fight your dumb ass in court. We do a marathon to raise $1,500 to give Berg half, so I can still try to survive and we can lend a helping hand to Berg. Okay, we're just talking. We're just putting facts on the record. And then Jed piggybacks that by saying, look at that bullshit that they're doing and they're raising money. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here trying to get $600 so I can illegally launder it to a fucking police officer. But somehow what we did is that's the fire that needs to be put out. The laundering money to the police, that's nothing. And he act like me and Berg went behind his back and asked his people. You see what I'm saying? I'm just so confused even now in retrospect. I still don't even understand what your complaint even is. Especially if it ain't, as you say, it ain't about that we got money and you didn't. Because us on this side, we know that that's what the fuck it was about. You a pocket watching ass nigga. You saw, you told me to my face, oh, look how long it took you to raise that money. I'm like, damn, I didn't know you was watching. Wait a minute. They got $1,500 and I ain't get none of that shit? The fuck? It's weird.
after we already gave. If somebody reminded me, we done gave money to a kid that was taken advantage of by the mayor. We didn't give money to Flint to help them with the recall efforts that's going on right now.
Nigga, I ain't never gave money to nobody, nigga. I'm mean as fuck, bro. I'm stingy as shit. Don't ask me for nothing, nigga. So you swinging all of that shit, you got it, nigga. You the one running around donating and giving money to the community and shit. Me, I don't do that shit. Ain't had time to do that shit, nigga. Fuck you and the community, nigga. Fuck you want from me, nigga. Who the fuck brags about donations they've made? Weird.
My own flight to be there on Monday so I can boots on the ground, help knock on doors and get signatures. We didn't help pay for all kind of shit. I ain't got to see and go through this.
I ain't help pay for shit.
Literally took my own fucking money to fly to New York to get motherfucking $500 to say thank you for being an example. Only to find out okay, we giving out fucking text messages. I know that you're critical. Hold on one second. Let me see what Paul got to say. I respect Paul. I know that your critical commenters made it hard for you to concentrate on keeping your boots on the ground.
So I'm the only one who has a problem with Paul Roberts' profile picture. You know what? Don't worry about it.
But the fight is not about YouTube. It's about corruption and authority in Flint. And let me tell you something, Paul, as much as I respect you, if they are able to discount what we're...
Well, it's funny that Paul said that and then his wife got right in the thick of everything.
Doing, then the fight gonna be going on forever. And as much as I love y'all, I can't be there forever, baby. I need you to get this. If they're causing victims to be afraid of beat and retaliation, and if something is real or not, that hurts the fight in Thornton and Flint. If I'm not able to give people...
I don't know how a fat ass nigga, as you call a fat fucker in Oklahoma City, I just don't understand why people hate me so much. I'll go down in history as one of the most understood or misunderstood figures ever. But the great part about me is I won't be famous. So I will just blow away in the wind.
I understand that the only way that me and my team could be effective in all that we do is that we must have resources, damn it, an unlimited amount.
We got to have an unlimited amount of resources.
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke.
We should have resources to do it. If I don't get people to understand that and we don't have the resources, we struggle every bit along the way. I literally ain't asking y'all to pay my bills. But
yes, you are.
Guess what? Security, investigations.
Why do you need security? Why does he say this shit just like everybody should automatically be like, he right? What the fuck does this nigga need security for?
Tips, equipment, all kinds of things, helping real victims in the city.
But why are you wasting your time on something you can't afford to do? Because even if you ain't using this shit to pay for your personal bills, but you clearly don't have enough money left over to just pay for advocacy. So maybe you should get your bread up first and come back.
That stuff takes resources. And these people are trying to grip it away to themselves by telling y'all something that's happening that is not. And I know you don't want me to respond, but guess what, Paul? I don't be wanting to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and getting on the plane, but I do it.
What the fuck does that have to do with me, though?
It's a part of it. And if I don't have, and this is what I want y'all to get, and I don't say this to be mean, I say this to be real, Paul, because again, I love you, brother. But get this, understand this, that if I can show up for y'all in the fight that ain't got nothing to do with me, I know I can expect y'all to show up in a fight with me that ain't got nothing to do with you. Period. I don't live in Dalton. I don't live in Thornton Township. I'm giving it everything I got. And so we've had enough. This man's 48-hour notice is this. I'm ranting about it, and I mean what the fuck I say.
Seems like it.
You got 48 hours to take my videos off your shit. And or if you don't, I'm going to copyright strike all of it. Something that I ain't done to you in years because I didn't even know about you before this.
But you said you haven't done it in years. So, you know what? Never mind. You must have misspoke.
I seen random news one time during the Kanika Jenkins days.
So you do know who he is. Go ahead.
I'm going to open up the lines in 1 second. But now, I've had enough. You using old videos to push a narrative, and now you think you're gonna integrate new videos with old videos. And now you got old people resurfacing, trying to see if they can get their way in. And I think all of them learned their lesson.
That's the part that sucks for you, Jed. That's the part that hurt your feelings about random news. That I think everybody should stand up and give a round of applause for. You want to talk about a nigga just staying the course. I don't know what his ultimate goal was with Jed or any of the news, but this motherfucker stayed the course for no reason other than just telling the truth about your ass. And look what all of that has grown into now. It's evidence used in a federal RICO, Jed. You should have took that nigga seriously. You would think after like the third video he did, you low-key would have just stopped coming on the internet until you got some sort of training or something, because I guarantee you Random News did just like a lost tape series. That shit be motherfucker 4 or 5 days long, just the lost tapes.
And I'm gonna outlast all of y'all. And I'm telling you, your page will be mine. You are my bitch. I'm your daddy because you eat off my name.
You tried it.
But you will no longer use my videos to do it. If you're so creative, do it with your own shit. You're not doing it with mine anymore. I ain't done nothing but help and serve and gave all I got. And your dumb ass think you gonna keep on being able to prosper by trying to diminish it, and you gonna say, he big mad. Ha 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 ha.
Status quo, what's happening, cousin?
Goofy. I'm gonna show you who goofy. I'm not mad. Daddy said, no more, son. You got to come up with your own content. You're not gonna use mine because the only thing you've been doing is taking my video, splice it up, and put a narrative to it. And you ain't affected me. You've affected these people. And
no, you affected the people.
I can't let you do that no more. And I can't let them. And then now this man is on. And I'm looking. They say, okay, so Critical Smoker, let Shay come on his platform. Well, that is a violation of what YouTube has asked. And I'm gonna say this for the record.
But it literally wasn't. See, I actually know how to read the rules. You don't.
Fly to YouTube headquarters because God is that good. But get this, I got friends in all kind of places. If I wanted to, you feel me? Yeah. Right.
So did you just threaten to kill us?
News got a 48-hour notice, and I'm gonna tell you, you can say it in your video. He said he's gonna come and get my plate because he big mad goofy. Yeah.
Big man. This nigga's thoroughly upset, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Your shit gonna be down too, and you gonna be crying somewhere. He attacks people. He mad about some internet shit. No, it's internet for y'all.
No, it's not internet for me either. And I'm glad you said this on the record because I keep telling YouTube this and they keep saying different.
Okay. I'm gonna open up the line. 773-707-2317. Even if you want to say Jedidiah, don't worry about that. I'm not gonna listen to you, but I'm gonna let you talk. That's right. She always said, Daddy's home. And Dad.
Who is that with them big ass titties? Is that Lunel? I did not know Lunel was on your channel, nigga. Shout out to Lunel. I think she was talking about me, but I guess I guess it'll work for you too, Jed. Shout out to Lunel.
He's had enough. And I need you guys, so let me tell you what we're doing. We're following the lead. We're following a very big lead. I cannot tell y'all nothing about it, but I want y'all to hear these words coming out of my mouth. There's gonna be an arrest soon.
Who's getting arrested?
Remember I said this.
We remembering. Hey, y'all remember he said this. Hey, wait a minute, Jed, are you out here inciting a riot and putting on your screen telling everybody to go report Random News? This is against the community guidelines as well.
I have not come on here and lied to y'all yet. We're working on a very big case. And I cannot say anything publicly because there's going to be a Dalton arrest very soon.
Not the cap.
I would say within the next 2.5 weeks, if that long. And it's on
2.5 weeks, if that long. I wonder when this video was recorded. This video was recorded June 25th, 2024. Nigga, Tiffany's literally in another state now, nigga. Andrew Holmes literally just sitting there, man, I'll be recognized, man. Fuck yeah, he tried to ruin my career, but I'm still here in the capacity of trustee. That nigga Jed's a bitch. Thank you, Mayor.
And I got to say that amount of time because I'm not the one with the power to go arrest them in this incident.
Well, no shit. Who the fuck thought you had the power to go arrest somebody?
So there is literally 2.5 weeks. There's going to be an arrest. We're working on that. We need to keep investigating it. Caller, what's your name? Where you from? You on air?
Okay, Ohio. Gary. Hey, Jedidiah. Every video I watch, of course, y'all doing an excellent job. Most of her goons and most of the guys and the people that support her are males. So, you know, they ain't in too deep. They just clapping them cheeks.
They won't.
Y'all weird ass obsession with us running a gangbang on Berg is just, that shit is just creepy at this point, nigga. How is this all? They literally, the Berg literally has majority women, especially at this time for sure. And it's like they like discounted. I mean, I could just name Berg's top female supporters for hours. They discounted all of them and said it's just men that want to clap the cheeks. This shit is weird. At best, this is weird.
To clap them cheeks. That's what we do.
That's right. Now, what is a body count?
No.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up, but trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, just for the record, nigga, that is textbook sexual harassment. That is, when I tell you that is textbook sexual harassment, nigga, like that, I mean, that is textbook, nigga. I told you they got some type of weird fetish, nigga. Berg, fine, but like, and there's no disrespect to Berg, but don't put that shit on us. Just say y'all think she fine, bro. Cause the only people who talk like that is y'all, man. Her booty's so big, she got a fat ass, nigga. Oh, you ain't gonna get the fuck, nigga. Damn, like, bro, never mind, man. I don't know what y'all want from me, bro. This shit is getting weird at this point.
We'll take that as a tip and do some research because I'm
clapping them cheeks.
They want to clap them cheeks. That's what we do.
That's right. Now, what is a body count?
We'll take that as a tip and do some research because I'm
Did you just say on the air that you was gonna research her body count, my nigga? And this is advocacy. And then remember, just 5 minutes ago, he said that it was our fault that some people that had issues with some possible sex crimes happening to them, sexual assaults and whatnot. It's our fault they don't want to talk to him, even though he's the one sitting on here talking about he getting ready to investigate people's body counts. And the person whose body count he wants to investigate is the person he's going to court with the next day. This is the day before court. You know, going to court for harassing her and all this shit. He's going to investigate her body count. This shit crazy to me.
That could be high as hell.
That's what I'm saying, brother. I mean, it's crazy, and most people.
It has to be high as hell. Why? Because she donated $19.99. Y'all thought that meant she fucked 1,999 niggas? That's not really what I got from it, but go off.
You know, the reason why, and people don't understand, the reason why it's taking the FBI and all these investigations so long, because there's so much stuff going on. But when they come, they have to come, and y'all gonna think they coming to pick up migrants out of dog.
And when are they coming, my nigga? Because it's been 2 years. Niggas have moved. Niggas got new positions, everything. So when are they coming exactly?
They're going to need about 10 damn buses because they're going to load them up. It's a lot of people in trouble. Think about that. It's a lot of people in trouble. And that's why it's taking longer.
So let me say this on record. Let me tell you why it's taking so long.
Yes.
And the reason why it's hard is because this is hard to navigate. But the real reason why it's taking us so hard is because a lot of stuff gets killed in the state level.
Yes, sir.
Now, let me tell you who kills it on the state level. She has an ultra-connected lawyer. Delgado is powerful beyond what people know.
Yes.
And Michael Welch, who is the state house speaker, very powerful. And he's connected in a way that people are not paying attention to.
Oh, okay.
One of the biggest reasons why that's why the state's attorney and all these people are not moving. The only reason why the attorney general is now speaking is because the governor's balls have been held to the fire by a reporter who finally asked him a public question.
On national TV, yes, sir.
Yeah, so
I've seen that.
So now they got to respond. It is also at the fault of Dalton and the fault of Thornton Township because there's only a few people who are mobilizing. It needs to be an outrage that is visible, that is heard, and that is felt. But people don't seem to understand that. So they've been skirting, letting this stuff go while very powerful people involved with her have been killing it. Why are they killing it? They're
What the fuck are you talking about, my nigga? Go off.
killing it because they're doing a lot of fraud through real estate. You're going to see us begin to uncover the real estate fraud.
Oh, yeah, niggas buying big-ass $1 trillion buildings for $10. Y'all can buy every building in Dalton for $10 except the Pope House.
And the few lives that are coming. If y'all don't notice, I don't touch a lot of stuff because I don't want to just have something to talk about. We got to do our research. We found 3 families,
change that fucking smoke detector,
who have been cycling property in Dalton. She is honoring new and old deals from her and from Riley's administration with some of these people, and is benefiting the tires that go all the way up to her lawyer people and to the state. And then you take it a step further, which is one of the largest townships there is, Thornton Township. They're getting a lot of money through corruption and running a lot of shit in the Southland through the township. And because she is in the seat and she know about dirt, both past and present, they are struggling to figure out how to hold this boisterous bitch accountable and not throw themselves under the bus at the same damn time. So when I speak to the FBI, I'm sorry because now I'm sorry. So when I speak to the FBI, they understand that they're not just dealing with a public corruption that's in Dalton or a public corruption case that's in Thornton Township, but they're dealing with the public corruption of one of the most corrupt parties in this country in Cook County, because don't nobody in Cook County do shit.
Bro, when this nigga get going, when he trying to raise that bread, nigga, he's like a preacher, nigga. Like, it be, you know what's coming up at the end of this. Close the fucking doors.
Until they're forced to do it, because at the end of the day, the whole fucking party is complicit and a lot of them need to go to jail.
Yeah, I thought it was the DOJ too.
There you go.
Sorry.
But this thing, hey, you broke it down nice.
And he just say it passionately. And what's crazy, Gardis, now this is where I can't explain why he get away with it. Okay, so my chat at the peak of all this shit was a lot of Dalton. I had a lot of Dalton people in here. See, because this is why Jed was having a problem, because a lot of Jed's audience is literally from across the country. So they don't know shit about shit. So when Jed is just spouting all this contradictory shit that don't even make sense about Thornton Township and the shit going to the Delgado, all the shit, they don't know no better. The shit sound official to them. Meanwhile, to anybody that know even 2 or 10 out of the shit like me, I never, that's the thing where everybody's like, Shay think he a Dalton expert. You never heard me say that. Why do you think I talk to everybody? Because I was learning. I was never, Jed was the only one on the scene saying he knew everything. And every time you hear him speak, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? None of this shit makes any sense.
I could tell that because I'm ex-law enforcement, ex-military enforcement, with the shield and the badge of military. So I spent 2/3 of my life as my career in law enforcement and investigation skills. So I listen to you, and a lot of things I just be smiling. I was like, how in the hell did this brother know all this and that? But see,
but he didn't. He lied. He made it up. And for you to think that any of that shit was true, and the fact that you shouldn't be saying that you like law enforcement and shit, nigga, because this makes me want to know where, so I cannot live there. Because you stupid as fuck.
Then you mentioned it one time. I have that skill. I have been trained. Even the body language, the way a person responds, the way a person act, just how she trying to live on a throne, but what you don't understand, shit rolls downhill.
Absolutely.
What? What the fuck do they be talking about? And the tea is lit. Shut your stupid.
Downhill. It rolls downhill.
And it's happening. It's slowly, but it's happening.
Yes, sir. It's going to happen. And I hate to say that for her, but if you look at a lot of the black females, the mayors, all these attorneys.
And I want y'all to know, there's police officers calling in Jed's show asking how much of somebody's body count he disagree with. I just want to put that out there.
This attorney, even the one with the biggest case in the country, that's a president. They just threw themselves on the bus. Killed it.
Well, keep me in prayer, bro, because we work.
Yes, sir. Okay, get back to it, and I'm going to keep watching.
Thanks.
I ain't going to stop. All right, brother. Hey,
man, shut your weak ass up.
Oh, he said, be blessed. Be blessed. What he said. Call you on there. What's your name? Where you from?
Yeah, this is Tony. I'm in Lake Charles, Louisiana. Yeah, I also have been around law enforcement. I got a friend of mine who trains one Marine at Quantico, and you're right. Something is going to happen within the next couple of weeks. I guarantee it, as they say. And
well, your guarantee was full of shit, nigga, because I'm looking at my clock. And it's May 6th, nigga. It's getting ready to be May 7th, 2026, and there's still nobody locked up. What the fuck are the feds waiting on? They done locked Diddy up, nigga. How do we not have time?
Other thing is, I love your interview, and you did a good job. There's more going to be coming up, because we have white flight down here, and that white flight is part of real estate scams. And people will just want to make folks leave their homes so they can get those homes for little or nothing. So it's more than just what they're doing. And Tiff the Griff is definitely going to get her, and I can't wait to do the roast. You know who I am, my brother. Look me up in anything that I can do as far as a matter of fact, let me just say this. I brought up the fact of I have a friend of mine named Tony Schofield who performed at her comedy show. And we as cops, we get paid, we do our 1099s. I'm wondering how were they paid and where their money came from. I'm sure it didn't come out of her pocket because he's already told me that. So, but I'm with you 100%. Just call me.
Yeah, you sound like you know what you're talking about.
There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, man. I'm gonna say this, and I hope I don't make nobody mad or get in trouble. But I call. Let me tell y'all something. I call a trustee. I'm gonna say her name.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on, caller. Caller, you're on the air. What's your name and where you from?
Hey, what's going on? This is T, and I'm from Calumet, Philly. And what I want to say to you is, they are petty as hell for bringing.
Nigga, is that Kiana Belcher? Wait, hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on, caller. Caller, you're on the air. What's your name and where you from?
Hey, what's going on? This is T.
Hey, whose hey, what's going on is that? First of all, before we even hear anything else, y'all telling me that ain't, nigga. I'm subpoenaing this phone, and I'm going to get the phone number of this exact time because I got the date. This was June 25th, 2024. Nigga, that's motherfucking Kiana Belcher, bro. Stop fucking playing with me.
Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on, caller. Caller, you're on the air. What's your name and where you from?
Hey, what's going on? This is T.
Because remember, Jed was ignoring phone numbers, and watch how he stopped everything he was doing for this phone call.
I call a trustee. I'm going to say her name.
And then instead of saying her name, Hugh, I know you are fucking lying to me.
Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on, caller. Caller, you're on the air. What's your name and where you from?
Hey, what's going on? This is T, and I'm from Calumet, Philly.
What? From Calumet? What? Oh, no, this ain't real.
And what I want to say to you is, they are petty as hell for bringing up something that happened like 7-8 years ago. So as I understand, as with any advocacy resourcing, funds have to be distributed everywhere for travel, for hosting, for drinks, or whatever. And so how dare they bring something up that happened 7 whole years ago? What the hell does that have to do with what's going on now? And then also the media that goes to the township meetings, I've noticed as well what they do. They play snippets of people's conversation when they are speaking to the super mayor, and they only
Oh my goodness, bro. Stop playing.
play what they want to play to make the Tiffet supporters look good and to make the other people look bad. And it's not right and it's not fair. Everyone has a right to free speech. And I am so glad that you said publicly that the other channel does not have the right to use your videos, your name, your likeness, your images, or anything. So now that's legally binding. Guess why? Because since they want to watch your page so bad, then they can watch that.
I can't say for sure, but if you ask me to put some money on it.
Absolutely.
Allegedly.
Thank you so much, caller. So y'all, and I want to double down on that notice. Literally at 6/25/2024 at 10:13.
Thanks for telling me exactly when this phone call was. Man, Jed, I swear you are really that nigga sometimes.
Random News, you have no more permission to use my videos. And that's how much I have not cared about what you've done. But until now, it's gone too far, and I've had enough. And all those old videos to try to push a narrative, I really wish and love for everybody to be able to eat and succeed, but that ain't the way to do it. And that's not the way I'm going to let you do it. And I would be an idiot to let you keep on doing that the way you're doing it. You literally, and then 90% of what they're saying ain't even happening. And what? People are, and one of the biggest things that made me feel like I don't know if Elaine or Cheryl was, if I don't know what it is, if she believed it because of how it was presented, or if
no, nigga, she believed it because she heard and saw what you did. This shit where you act like Random News be putting just the most craziest editing shit on like your action. Bro, all we do is let the video run. Because you're so stupid that you videotape your fucking crimes.
If she is just being loyal because she liked the show, I don't know what it is. But when I see somebody like that, a senior who I had the back of to the way that I did participate, oh no, I can't let that live, and I will not. And so y'all take this video and splice it if you dare. But I guarantee you it's gonna be copyright struck. I ain't got a copyright strike y'all stuff because y'all are insignificant. And
but you just said you were going to, though.
And that dumbass woman got her a backup page because she know what she on. Come on, y'all. Wake up. Wake up. And people,
bro, you be killing me when you do that shit. When you know the shit don't make sense, so you just yell shit like that and everybody's supposed to, oh, yeah, okay. No, that shit don't work. You're a liar.
Who says just the internet stuff again? I'm going to court for a restraining order for somebody that I ain't never seen as it relates to doing nothing, has sent nobody to. They ain't gonna have not one iota of proof of her being doxxed. She on there, help me. Calling
You gonna wish you never did that.
Everybody. And nothing but a bunch of weak ass men who think that she got a nice ass.
Y'all obsession, bro, is crazy.
Don't do no research, just go along with it because they fool. So
Beth, what's happening?
What was I finna say? Oh, so I called and one of my investigative team intercepted an attack. An attack. I just told y'all, my credibility is intact.
Cap.
I told y'all that we intercepted that the state's attorney of Cook County got attacked. Came out to be true. I knew before the news and anybody else did. My team is a damn amazing job. I'll say it again. I got clinical professionals, law enforcement, government officials. I got hackers. I got a relationship with Anonymous. I got all kinds.
Nigga, not this anonymous shit again, bro. Oh my God, bro. Hit the like button and hit the PayPal Cash App so we can hit the $20 goal. So that way we can get $20 closer to knowing anonymous. Oh, I'm sorry, 21, because we're supposed to be getting them a 9-volt battery.
Kinds of stuff at my disposal. I ain't never made no qualms about it. I got new investigative teams that I'm building and starting to train.
That doesn't mean anything outside of your RICO. This is all shit you gotta explain on your RICO.
I have a law enforcement background. I've had a job. Not my problem. Y'all don't know how to find it.
This is why the judge granted me alternative service, because I showed how often you bragged about hiding and how hard you would make it for people to try to effectuate service on you. Big Mouth done got you in trouble.
And so many other things. And I've been an advocate for a long time.
Sure, I don't see why not. Anonymous always likes receiving information, I heard.
So I called this trustee, Kiana.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
It's all a coincidence, I promise you. It's just a coincidence.
I said, you might have pissed off some people because there's an attack coming. Oh, not to mention, I got a mama who connected to God. That's been proven. And I called and I said, there's an attack getting ready to happen to you, and it's pretty bad. That woman literally can tell y'all if she ever decided to tell her story. She called and said, can you believe that this is happening? And I was so hurt.
I thought you didn't fuck with Jed. I thought y'all niggas didn't know each other. Thank you for letting the court know that I didn't lie in that RICO.
For her. Kiana ain't done nothing to nobody. She is choosing to be silent, which is why I wouldn't say what happened or betray her privacy. But what y'all did to her, we know about it. The feds know about it. And I pray that justice is swift, and I hope that it is unforgiving, because that was too far. And it didn't work. But when I
they untouchable. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Tell y'all, I'm saying this on the record. This woman has literally been attacked. Attacked. Kiana Belcher, Dalton trustee, was attacked, and the public don't even know about it because she has chosen to suffer through it in silence. And the only reason why I'm saying it, I'm not saying what, because she deserves the right to her privacy. But I will say that it happened because my team intercepted that it was about to happen before it came.
Your team intercepted it was about to happen before it came. Y'all couldn't stop it, and it happened anyway. All right, go ahead.
And it was wrong on every level, and she did not deserve it.
Lisa, what's happening?
And that's a strong ass one, because at that note, I would have been like, you know what?
No, just because her back big don't mean she's strong.
I'm good. Ain't no way I'm finna go through nothing and be attacked and have to sit in silence. I'm not gonna do it. And I'm not, and that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. It's not gonna happen.
Change that fucking smoke detector, my nigga, please.
And so, thank you, Money Boy Trey, for your for you fighting and standing up for yourself and helping me understand how to fight for myself in a way that I never knew how or even really cared to try to figure out. But now that I do know it, you got a 48 hour notice, Random News. Your bitch ass will.
I thought I was hoping he forgot. Shit. Damn it. I was hoping he forgot. Fuck. We gotta figure out something else.
Lose your page too. And if you want me to, let me give you something for one of your videos. Yeah, I'm big mad.
The truth shall set you free.
Okay. So I think I'm done. We'll be in Flint.
And we'll be out of Flint.
On Monday, hopefully. A lot of things have been going on. We'll be in Flint to do or get these petition signatures for Liddell's recall. If you all want to do anything for me, understand again, I don't get paid for this.
Okay. But close the doors just in case.
But I would actually be honored if y'all would help me to get the money to give
to the Jeffrey
a hero's appreciation to Officer Miles of the Dalton
Lotus
Police Department. I figured out how to do it, and I ain't got to worry about the policies. I ain't got to worry about Dalton Police. I ain't got to worry about him. I figured out how to get it to him, and you will never hear.
That's money laundering, but go ahead.
That he ain't gonna get it. How do you contribute and help us do that? $FFJB. I'm telling you, we're gonna do something for Lavelle Redmond for doing that interview with us. He did not require any kind of income. Came on here and spoke his truth. He chose to do it with me, and I'm honored, and I appreciate him for doing that. And if y'all think I'm scared, I don't know if y'all heard the story, but I told y'all, look, Lavelle Redmond, that's a big motherfucker.
That was convicted of gang rape.
Solid man.
Convicted of gang rape.
And formerly incarcerated.
For gang rape.
When we was getting the lead that he was coming to kill me, because that's what the lead was.
And you got a threat that you was getting ready to get murdered by convicted gang rapists. Okay.
Lavelle was coming to kill Jedidiah.
This sounds like snitching.
That he was hired when Tiffany took a trip. That trip happened. Now, if it wasn't Lavelle, then it was who? We're trying to figure all that out. But the tip was that she allegedly took a trip to Indiana by herself to meet with a man, handed him an envelope under the table, and it was supposed to be about me.
Lord Jesus.
So Tiffany Henyard went herself to hand the envelope of cash to a nigga that was in charge of killing you. Close the doors, nigga. Hey man, will y'all please just donate the money? I like this shit cringy, bro. Just give him the money so we could just end the show, bro. Fuck. Why is he nigga, Tiffany Henyard handed a manila envelope to a nigga with cash, nigga, and on the envelope it just said Jed. She handed an envelope of cash to a motherfucker, it just said Jed on it. Man, you got to be shitting me, Jed. Like, this shit's outrageous.
That's when I got on and I said, y'all, she trying to do something. I said it, but I didn't say what specifically.
I see why, because you just made this shit up.
They backed off of that because they found out we know too much.
So they was getting ready to come kill you. She already paid for it and everything, but they said mission abort because you found out. It just, look, Jay, I don't want nothing bad to happen to you, but it just don't seem like it would take that much. Like, this nigga Jay act like bro, she had to call a day of the jackal type of nigga to get Jed.
I'm saying this stuff with my whole voice, y'all. They will never sue me for defamation because I'm telling the truth.
But I have sued you for defamation because you not telling the truth.
You can't make this shit up.
You can't even make this shit up, nigga.
I'm saying this stuff with my whole voice, y'all. They will never sue me for defamation because I'm telling the truth.
The confidence in that statement.
She went, handed the man an envelope under the table. This was after the incident with
under the table, nigga, and it just said Jed on that motherfucker.
Place, because we got them by the balls, and they know.
Hey, this is Turn Up Tuesday from June 25th, 2024. Oh, I'm sorry, Turn Up Tuesday.
We thought that man was Lavelle based on footage. So what me and my team did is
what's happening?
Went to go find Lavelle. We was knocking on doors in the village of Dalton. We was following all of his addresses, going to all the places that we knew him to be. Lavelle got wind of it, left his job. I was at the Park District, and he knew it based on my live. Lavelle Redmond found me, came up in the damn thing and said, you looking for me? Come outside. I said, in a minute. And I waited.
Bitch.
And then I came outside.
Bitch. 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 When I say weak ass, you say bitch. You weak ass bitch.
And then we talked about.
What's the timestamp on what? We around the 1 hour 30, 34, 35 minute mark.
What happened? I never told him that story. He said, what you looking for me for? I said, I want to talk to you about something because I heard something about you. You looking for me? He said, nobody looking for you. That ended up into a conversation where he affirmed, I don't want nothing to happen to you, brother. And if anybody messes you out, they got a problem with me. And then I asked him, would he do the interview? And he did it. There goes some tea for y'all.
But what about the gang rape? That's the tea I want.
And when I went outside, the residents was flanked with me. The residents came outside too, because LaVelle was on 10,000. And they came out. I don't know if they was gonna fight with me, but that show was there with me. Like people had their hands on their hips, one hand in their purse. I didn't know what the hell was gonna happen, but I'll tell you one thing for sure.
So y'all was out there getting ready to crash out for Jed in a beef he got with a gang rapist. Y'all Dalton niggas are weird as fuck.
LaVelle was gonna get it that day. I had bodyguards, but no, that's bro. I ain't got nothing but love for that man. And when I talked to him outside, he didn't even say all the stuff he said to me in that interview. When I talked to him outside and he talked about the charge, when that man said out of his mouth, I ain't raped nobody, I was like, whoa. I believed him. We did the investigation. The accountability law was real. And it was like, God damn, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. And that's why I don't jump to listen to rumors or what people say, even the media. And I don't even want y'all to jump to conclusions with what I say. Do your research. What you're going to find out is...
Well, when we do our research, you get mad and be like, we splicing shit up. Like, which one is it, bro? You be all over the place, my nigga.
That if I'm giving it to you first, I might not have all the details right away. I'll come correcting myself. But what you ain't going to find out is that I'm going to tell you a lie because it ain't worth it. So with that being said, it's going to be an arrest.
When?
It's going to be another arrest in Dalton.
When? The only nigga I remember getting arrested really was you.
Keith Freeman was one. There's going to be another arrest in Dalton in about 2.5 weeks.
And it didn't happen.
My credibility is on the line. If nobody gets arrested in 2.5 weeks, you have my word, I will stop broadcasting.
You can't make this shit up.
He legit tried to raise $100,000 after this stream. I just want to put that out there. I just want to put out there that at some point he legit tried to raise $100,000 after this stream. I don't know why I felt the need to say that, but I just wanted to point that out.
On YouTube. No, I'm serious. That's how.
No, I'm serious. Just no credibility whatsoever.
How much that's how sure I am. If I would stop my broadcasting on YouTube for the rest of my fight for Dalton, I won't say nothing else on YouTube. If nobody is arrested in 2.5 weeks, I put my own credibility, my team, my show on the line.
No, this ain't real. This is not fucking real.
Somebody going to jail.
I don't think that my money went the wrong way.
2.5 weeks. And we working that case. So if you have not, stop listening to them dumbass people. Resource the fight.
Nigga, close the doors, nigga. Close the fucking doors, nigga.
Make sure we got the resources to do our investigation, to do our surveillance and our monitoring, to pay for receipts and tips. Make sure we got the resource so we can go where we got to go. This has become way more expensive than I wanted and needed it to be.
How?
I'm still not asking y'all to pay my bills, my flights, or none of that.
You just paying them with the money anyway. Man, your fingers just creep me out.
I got people who give a damn about me. I'm good.
But why should you have people that give a damn about you instead of you just working for a living like everybody else?
But resource this fight. And I can't do nothing with the case until I clear my commitment. I got $400 from people to give to the officer. I want to give him $1,000. That's the commitment. We got to get that first, give him that, and everything else goes to the investigation. All right, I'm done.
Ringworm. You need to get that ringworm checked out, nigga. I hate for you to lose an eye over something so goofy.
How many likes on that thing?
Not enough.
692 people in this chat.
700 people in here listening to this fucking incoherent bullshit is crazy.
$319 people like us. That means half of y'all ain't fucking with me. It's okay. I love you anyway.
But Jed, this is about advocacy, not likes and views.
Help the algorithm if you want to. If you don't, that's okay.
We won't.
As much as I
not
I'm
Jeffrey.
say this, I've had a relationship with advocacy.
Yeah, that's where that ringworm came from. That's that Jeffrey. That's what you get at the Jeffrey. That one dancer they tell you don't ever let that nigga smack his shit against your face. Jed let that nigga do that shit. Allegedly.
CIU people for a long time.
Told you, but let that nigga put them bad nuts on your face, nigga.
He didn't fell out again. But at least I can say this. I ain't got no traces of you doing no snake shit.
You ain't got no traces of me doing no snake shit. Bro, this is one of the funniest videos you've ever done, Jed.
Advocacy, CIU people for a long time. We didn't fell out again.
She said he got flea bagged.
But at least I can say this. I ain't got no traces of you doing no snake shit.
No traces, nigga. No traces. Not a single trace of him doing no snake shit. Not one. I can't think of one.
I want us to figure out how to not fight each other and be cool. My team is saying high advocacy to the person I know. I don't know all the people on the team. I'm talking to you. Stop the dumb shit. Let's stay focused on the mission. All right, I made a commitment today. And as I always do, I'm going to keep my word. Y'all don't got to help us out. We understand that people got things to take care of in their own life. I'm just going to do the best that I can.
That's all we can do.
We're going to struggle through it. Whatever. They raising $1,500 to eat and pay their bill.
Because of you.
Y'all giving it to them, that's okay. You got every right to do that.
But y'all ain't. But my people don't watch. We're watching your shit. This is weird type of psychology that he's playing on his people to make it feel like that we raised that $1,500 off of them. This is, bro, just the psychology he plays on people to get in their pockets. It's just wild to watch.
I really wish y'all would just not. I wish they can get their bills paid and not be or try to be a hindrance to the case. If you guys just stop being dumb, man, fuck them. Stop being dumbasses. Okay. Here it goes. Shannon, Beverly, Tanya, Lartice, Robert, Katora, Jason, and Paul. Thank all of you all for contributing. I'm not going to put the amount. I'm going to say the names one more time.
Right, because you don't
Paul,
want people to know how
Jason,
close you are to the goal.
Katora, Robert.
Jed will never say a goal is achieved. I've never heard it.
Latrice, Lartice, Tanya, Beverly. It's two different ones, and Shannon. I'm going to say Beverly 1 and Beverly 2. The first 10 names that I see on this thing right here is going to be the person. I'm going to double what you contributed to us. Because as much as resources we need, this platform is not about no bullshit. And I want y'all to be just as blessed as you all have been a blessing. So I want to thank those people. One more time. Can we scroll down?
Okay.
Production, I'm going to let you do it. Pick the name. I don't know how to do this because it's going to go so fast. Shannon Beverly 1, Beverly 2, Tanya Lartiz, Robert Couture, Jason, and Paul. I need y'all to give me a name. The first person that's name called out 10 times, we're giving them their money back.
I hear the scam, bro. I can't even deal with the scam. These niggas voted to give Paul
not a leader.
his donation back.
And be clear, I'm not a leader. I don't work for nobody. So I ain't got to be professional. And you ain't got to take me as your example. I'm an advocate. And I would appreciate it because a lot, I'm going to be encouraged. And so when me, if you give and we give back to you and we double it, that's a success to me. Because, and it keeps you encouraged. And so when I get low, I definitely appreciate you all when you all help out, show love, and all that other stuff. And then there are other things that's in my heart to do that I can't do until we are able to get there. And one of those things is to be a blessing to people. There's life beyond Dalton. I'm not going to be stuck dealing with and fighting for Dalton my entire life. I want us to be able to go out there and make a difference in society. And I don't want it to always be because we got to fight a municipality or deal with death. We're bigger than that. We're better than that. More than that is in my heart.
Right.
And there are people in this chat and other things. I want to touch y'all life. So if y'all
pause,
listen to me, that is the direction of this show. I don't want to just be on here broadcasting so y'all can pay bills of mine because y'all ain't paying bills of mine. I'm here because it's what I believe God called me to do. I'm an advocate. I'm not a leader. Let me be clear. I'm not a leader. I don't work for nobody. So I ain't got to be professional. And you ain't got to take me as your example. I'm an advocate. And I would appreciate it if y'all will allow me to be an advocate in my authentic self.
No weapon formed against me.
And not the one that's just palatable for you. Because that'll be my last statement. That will be the most painful reality for me, is that y'all will only accept me doing the work for y'all if I come the way you require me to come. If I laid down and fell asleep right now, I was finna say something and I guess I would have been lying. And I don't even know how. Is there?
I would have been lying and I don't even know how.
2 smoke detectors in here?
Unbelievable.
Oh. Well, I would have been lying. Can you hand me that one? Please? I want y'all to understand this. Because y'all was complaining about the smoke detector. If I would have fell asleep and a fire would have happened, I would have died probably.
What kind of shit is that?
Maybe. Because y'all complained about the batteries. So I just took the damn thing off. But I guess there's another one in here. Joke's on me. I took that off so y'all ain't got to listen to it. And then I'm going to try to get some more batteries put in there so it can stop beeping.
And he had a poor job doing that.
I hope I said something to that. Oh, wait, let me take, somebody just called in. This y'all show. You can call back and our is going to window that. We believe that the administration, stuff that late, Mary, been on the front line. Anyway.
So this need to stop giving folks their money back. You're providing a service. No one works for free. I know that I don't. And you've activated people, motivated people. You're educating people far better than the mayor that they elected can do. You are doing a service. Keep the money. You need to fundraise for you and your team because you have a bunch of older black women showing up at these meetings with no one to fight for them and no one to advocate for them. Keep the money. I had a lot more to tell you.
He can't even hide the smile. He trying to hide the smile because that's what he planned on doing anyway.
But keep the money. You're doing a good job.
What else you got to tell me? Tell me some secrets.
Quit thinking that you're by yourself. No one is paying attention to you.
Okay, Peppy, come on, buddy. All right, go ahead with telling Jed to embezzle all the money that was supposed to be for other shit.
YouTube fools who can't keep a straight thought and are obviously off of their meds. People see what it is that you're doing, and they see the value in what you're doing. Dalton has run down. The only thing that has gone up good in Dalton is a building that the mayor owns that no one knows what's going to happen with. It's too many abandoned buildings and dope houses. It's too many police sitting around doing absolutely nothing other than watching dope deals while I'm watching them. Keep the money. Keep working for us. Keep
I
staying
don't think that my money went the wrong way.
in the fight. Stop being too modest. And just take the accolade. You deserve it.
Thank you.
All right, you be blessed. And I'm going to call you back because I had some other things to fuss at you about. That ain't even what I wanted.
Thank you. Girl, I got to keep my promise. Paul, you want this money? Where you at?
Mara, you know you in the Rico too. I know you think you hard to get. I'm about to show you though. Lying bitch.
That sounds good. No.
This bitch is sitting around peddling revenge porn of police officers and think that she untouchable. We gonna see.
No, seriously. No, seriously. I heard her. I know. But I also am dealing with my value system. And unfortunately, people don't understand that I got to deal with it all. I don't get to pick and choose. I got to deal with it all. And I can't have the perception. You know, let me tell y'all this so that you guys can hear truthfully from me. Sometimes I get low. Sometimes I get overwhelmed. And I just kind of check out. Actually, there's something recently. But one of the things that's hard for me is that people don't understand how hard my seat is. And I can't say much about it. I can't. Everybody comes to me. And when I can't do, I feel like shit. A lot of the survivors come to me. When I can't, when it comes to my personal life, I got a lot of things that I would and wish. I don't want it to be the narrative that I survive off of this work.
Then why do you keep raising money and spending it then?
But there are a lot of times when hell I could, and I have to call my business partners and my family and my support system. And then that ain't even always easy.
Right.
And then I have to work my ass off, and I have people who work for me. And I want y'all to get this.
Okay.
I'm blessed. But we got to start considering that everybody is not out here to scam. Some people show up because they really do care. And it ain't a lot of them. And it is always hard to decipher where they are. But I want to be the proof that somebody can do this just because it's...
Orly, what's happening? That's a 10 wop. Fuck going on?
It's in their heart. taking the money, Terry, gift, I can't do because I have a mission. I got to prove that somebody can believe in God for something so much that they're not worried about paying their bills. And I got to trust God so much that he can pay my bills. But at the same time, I'm not going to allow myself to be stressed when I can't do. I'm going to do everything I can for the cause. And that's the only way I'll get resources, unless it's my birthday.
That makes no sense, but go off, sis.
Oh, y'all gonna give me some money on my birthday.
Still got fries on it. Shout out to Orly in this bitch.
But I can't let my advocacy be connected to monetary because what I get is beyond that. It's beyond that. I can make phone calls and people respond when I call, and I'm good with that. So
why do you make phone calls? Why can't you just do shit on your own merit? Why you always calling and asking for favors? Oh, I got all types of favors I could call. Nigga, why do you need to use favors?
I love y'all. Paul Roberts does not do Cash App, but we got $50. We're gonna give it to Paul Roberts. That was money that was given to the fight.
Paul, you get your money?
I'm going to keep my word tonight by giving it to Paul. If Paul come on and say I didn't give it to him, then y'all can kick my ass. But we're gonna find a way to get.
Yep, you making a lot of promises.
Paul Roberts, that $50, he can use it for his own. He can use it for his own way as it relates to being in the fight because he is in the fight. Or it is like, okay, look, it ain't even taking the, but Paul of the thing took me.
My wife and I will be glad to be interviewed. I'm sure y'all will, you fucking clout demons. It's about Dalton. Now interview us.
Black woman, that whole Keith was looking at the wrong person. She probably this would have been for real. I didn't understand what he was doing. He was running from Miss Roberts.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
I know he finna call me and talk some shit. I hope I said something to add value to your life.
You didn't.
Thank you all so much for being on here tonight. Tomorrow we're supposed to be doing what, an investigation? Allegedly. Okay, tomorrow's supposed to be doing an investigation. We're trying to make that an actual segment in our show. I think we're gonna go over some of the real estate stuff. Let's do that. Can we do it tomorrow? All right, let's prep the show. So they're gonna have the show prepped. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing an investigation.
We're gonna have the show prepped. He be always trying to make some shit sound official as fuck.
I'm gonna give you guys a glimpse, a small glimpse of what we're alleging as it relates to what Tiffany Henyard is doing corruptly, stealing money from the village to real estate. We'll talk about that tomorrow. See y'all then. I hope I said something that added value to your life.
You didn't.
I love y'all so much. Thank you to the few and the proud who decided to contribute. We're going to take those resources and we're going to get a blessing to Miles. We're going to also resource this fight and get y'all more receipts. And with that being said, stand up for yourself because we're not taking it no more. Producer, shout out to you. You're doing an amazing job. Where's Cairo?
Lord Jesus.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Jed, I would like to say I'm done dunking on you, but I'm not. I got some really damning ones coming up that I'm saving. Tonight was a fill-in night because I'm not ready for dessert yet. And we got a devastating stream leaving out of the courthouse this week too. So be on the lookout for that, Jed. So welcome to Jed Week. It's almost over. It's almost over. But then again, I am probably lying. Jed, I'm gonna stop here for now. You see how I'm just coming on at any weird hours, leaving at weird hours and shit, nigga. Pressure is being applied from all directions. From all directions. We gotta watch that Jason House interview. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm having fun. I'm having such fun, Jed. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'm gonna tuck myself in early this evening. You know what, Jed? I'm gonna smoke one more blunt. Oh, I almost got out of here early enough. I'm gonna smoke one more blunt, Jed. Then I'm gonna go kick my feet up. Can we get the Durston rule? Can I smoke one more blunt? I was gonna leave, man. I'm gonna smoke one more blunt. Can't right? We should smoke one more blunt. Let me see if I already have it in the cloud. Oh, damn, Jed. Look, I had already put it in the cloud. Thought I did. And there you go. There you are, buddy. Let's do an all-nighter. When are we doing all-nighter? I would do one tonight. So if I gotta get up with Junior, I can do one tomorrow night. I don't have to get up with Junior. And I have dreaded paperwork I gotta do in the morning. Yeah. I've had a few epiphanies today. I had a few epiphanies today. And all of them for the great. All of them were definitely positive. And going forward. What can I say? We are utterly blessed. Utterly. Wait, what did I do with that shit? Did I put it in here? Hold on. I'm not big mad. I'm blessed. Man, he killed me.
I strive to
We ain't got shit to do with Jedidiah Brown. Hey, did y'all ever do all that shit y'all promised y'all was gonna do for Alexis Wilson?
Where injustice finds no
Brown, we're here and justice finds no rest. And I'm so excited and I'm so fortunate today to have the distinct honor of interviewing our guest that is going to be coming on the screen in just a moment. But I need to pause because I see we're having a technical to our resources, investigative advocating and organizing. I definitely want to put a lot of sauce and love on my For the Culture family. And I am appreciative for our viewers on both Facebook and on YouTube tonight. What we're going to be doing here in just a moment is bringing up a man that I'm pretty sure a lot of people would love on this. Okay, so but before I get to that, and I don't want to sully the moment or soil it with bad energy, but I do want to tell the young man, Mr. Shay. Me?
Go ahead.
We weren't talking about you in the last broadcast. We were talking about Minion. But we're gonna go right past that. And what I'm going to say is today, of course, just like every other day, there's no shortage of excitement over here. And I'm just definitely blessed. And I'm so proud that this man will make some time out of his, I'm sure, extremely busy schedule to come over here and talk to us and to give us an update because he is, if I'm not mistaken, at least 2 weeks away from his first 100 days in office.
Wow, and still ain't nobody been arrested.
As the newest mayor of the village of Dalton. And so, ladies and gentlemen, without any more delay, please welcome Mayor Jason House. How you doing?
What the fuck are you doing on this channel, you moron? These trustees and mayor, small town idiots, bro. Just because niggas be in charge don't mean they smart.
Sir, good evening.
I'm doing wonderful. How you been, Jed?
Phenomenal.
Yeah, how you been, Jed?
I'm absolutely phenomenal.
Love it.
How does it feel waking up as the mayor?
It feels amazing. You know, we've been working towards trying to keep a continuation of previous, because I think the trustees and myself, we had to work really, really good together along with the community. And I know there's been some tears that hopefully we can start to repair. But I mean, overall, I think everybody's worked well together and we really just keep pushing forward. We're uncovering some old mess and we're starting to bring civility and we're writing that path on changing the narrative, which we said we would do.
That's absolutely exciting. Before we get into all that, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things that are changing, I want to try to jump back to something. I want to know, was this poetic for you? So after all of these situations and this fighting and this running the campaign, once you're elected, then a pope is elected who comes from your city.
Well, it's and no pun intended, but it's a blessing, you know. So we really get that revelation, and it's the perfect timing where you got a new energy coming in, and you have residents who have said for time and time again that last administration did not represent the community. So to get that news and just show that great things come out of Dalton, the path we're going forward, and you know, we just want to continue living up to positive affirmations, the community we really are, and that's it for us.
But did you kind of feel like it was like God? Was it a sign? Was it anything for you at any time? Like,
you dirty bitch. You a dirty motherfucker, Jason House. I ain't gonna hold you.
The timing of this isn't.
You know, I would love to feel like
but
that.
Hey, this shit gonna be national news though. Y'all finally gonna get that clout y'all want, and Tiffany gonna eat y'all ass up. As soon as she hear about this shit and it go national, she gonna eat y'all ass alive. Y'all about to look so stupid.
Feel that
one and done. All y'all niggas, all behind Jed.
It is. It must be. I mean, the universe works, and the universe works the way it's supposed to. So you got to take some bad moments and to reevaluate, and then you look for your good moments and really highlight and celebrate.
Absolutely. Mayor House, getting into the seat, you already with that same situation had a challenge, and that was a small debate about buying the Pope's house. Um, how was that process until you got to the point where you was able to get it done?
I hope you got it for $10 like all the other shit.
The process was, it was new. I think our team tackled it together, and I think it's a good problem. It's
conscious. Hello, it's Tiffany's fault. It will always be Tiffany's fault. Even shit that really wasn't her fault.
Good problem to have. Where before we talked about transparency and just fighting to get the right things done, and now whether there's agreement or disagreement, we're talking about potential economic development for the community, proper recognition of Pope Leo, an amazing man.
Why do y'all want to give proper recognition when you niggas is on demon time? That's the part that confuses me.
While it might not be, we may not have pleased everyone, and we're not here. We're not going to be able to please everybody.
You sure ain't.
We wanted to make sure we did things transparently,
but you didn't.
There was even debate over whether or not we were trying to steal the home from the gentleman. We just were trying to.
Were you? Were you trying to steal the homes from them niggas? Cause I know what I heard. I know what I heard, but I want to know what you gotta say.
Strike a fair deal, while at the same time getting it down to a place that is affordable to the community, and I think we did a good job at accomplishing both.
The deal is done. You all got the house, but out of curiosity, any conversations with the Pope or the Vatican? Have you ever got the opportunity to talk to him?
Why would they talk to his black ass with this woolly beard this nigga got? Will you take that shit off your chin and just put it on the top of your head and be done with it?
Oh man, I would love to. I'm right now only spiritually, only spiritually. And God willing, it'll be a reality, not only for myself.
The way y'all be playing with Jesus, bro.
But for our great community as well.
That would be great. So I guess the thing that I'm really asking you is how challenging has it been for you coming in as a new mayor? Is it what you expected?
I think it is what we expected. Of course, there's every day, the phrase that keeps coming up is you don't know what you don't know. So there are things.
But you knew about this RICO, didn't you? Didn't you, Mayor House?
That'll kind of creep up from the previous administration, and as we go on and on, that'll be a thing of the past. So we want to make sure we build the right team. We continue to work together. I think probably one of the bigger challenges is that of course we all unified collectively.
We not all unified. I promise you that.
Everybody work well, and some unified because there's synergy. Some unified against the oppression that we faced. And now coming into the new regime, there's still this kind of trying to make sure everybody keeps that same vision and focus so that we can continue to really, really build and work with each other. I think that's been one area that I want to make sure that we keep at the forefront and really highlight the great things that Dalton has to offer.
I asked a resident or somebody a little earlier who described the way things are going now as good, unified, and boring.
It depends on what kind of excitement you want.
Okay.
Well, for the resident, yes.
But the chaos, the media, the social media, all of that is over. Like,
God willing, that means we're doing our job. We want to have PG rated fun. That the fun that we were having it wasn't even fun. The chaos was a byproduct of necessity. But I still continue to say that I speak so proudly of everybody that stood up and unified, because in our scenario, it felt necessary to match energy. We're appreciative of our community, and
Matching energy. Interesting.
and I say our community, our global community, not just residents of Dalton, but everybody who came and stood together against a lack of transparency and what's perceived to be fraud. I'll say perceived just to make sure that I cover all bases. But
the chaos was a byproduct of necessity.
Yeah. So I mean, in that case, it was necessary, and now we want our job
now as good, unified, and boring.
I just want to hear this one more time, because Jason House has lost his mind. I can't believe he did this interview.
It depends on what kind of excitement you want.
Okay.
Well, for the resident, yes.
But the chaos, the media, the social media, all of that is over. Like,
no, it ain't. I told you this shit ain't over. Just because y'all said it is.
God willing, that means we're doing our job. We want to have PG rated fun. That the fun that we were having it wasn't even fun. the chaos.
Please be more specific.
Was a byproduct of necessity.
A byproduct of necessity. Jedidiah Brown was a byproduct of necessity. That's eye-opening.
But I still continue to say that I speak so proudly of everybody that stood up and unified, because in our scenario, it felt necessary to match energy. We're appreciative of our community, and I say our community, our global community, not just residents of Dalton, but everybody who came and stood together against a lack of transparency and what's perceived to be fraud. I'll say perceived just to make sure that I cover all bases. But
right,
yeah. So I mean, in that case, it was necessary, and now we want to keep things just focused on the business at hand, focused on correcting correcting wrongs, making people whole that weren't whole before, and really being doing good government.
Okay, so I gotta ask Mayor House, because of everything we experienced, was she stealing? You see the books now. How bad is it?
Great question, Jed.
It's bad. I'll tell you that.
It's bad, and he laughs. This nigga drunk as fuck, nigga. Allegedly.
You know, the one thing that for the first month and a half, I'll get emails from people that say, "Oh, congratulations! I'm so proud you won. And by the way, you owe our company $400,000."
That doesn't mean that they called you. Jason, this is ridiculous.
So I got numerous messages like that, and
then we don't do meeting minutes. Clerk Key just got a free job.
I'll reply back. I'll say, "Well, I don't think your congratulations was genuine, but we're going to look into all the money that we owe you." Okay. If we owe you, we still got to figure out how to make it right, and that's what we're working on.
But I guess what I'm asking is that, in you looking at the books now as a mayor, is it different from what you you didn't know as a trustee? I was wondering if the books were different once you actually got to see them than when you saw whatever you saw, bills lists and things, as a trustee. Was it drastically different?
Not well. Mostly different, because we're starting, and I'll say we're still starting to get access. We were able to successfully, I think, Trustee Belchar and our administrative finance team were able to push forward and get we were behind from 2022 on audits. We got 1 year of audits completed. So we're going backwards 2 and 3 years to be able to create the right picture of what's going on today. So we have to recreate 3 years ago and also operate in a real time today, which presents a challenge. But we've been managing, and I would say within the next 6 to 8 months we'll be much more current and have better information. So our data.
So it's been 6 to 8 months, Jason.
Is still flowing, it's oncoming, but at least now we have access to much of the information. Now, what was we said as trustees, and has proved to be true, is that all the documentation is not there. So there definitely are many months where we have credit card purchases that no receipts are there. So the things that were reported in Lori's report is very true, even when she would say didn't have access to it.
Yeah, that Lori Lightfoot shit, huh?
We still don't, because it's likely the information was never properly stored. And I'll say properly stored as opposed to think. I won't assume that it was damaged, but I mean, whatever inferences people want to make. I know there's records that we should have that we don't, and some things we have to recreate. Some things we have to understand that we need to make a plan forward without that information.
So here's something that I want to know, because now, as the mayor of Dalton, that means that Tiffany Henyard, Kamal Woods, her parents, they are now residents of your community. So have you run into them? Have you seen your predecessor?
Not. I have not, but as residents of our community, they are entitled to the same great service that we want to give to anybody that lives in our town. So we're turning a page on things that we might feel have been done wrong, and so because we really want to make sure anybody that may have supported Ms. Henyard or supported myself, everybody is entitled to great service from their community, and that's what we're going to do.
But okay, so but at the transition, you and Tiffany, y'all know you didn't get a concession conversation, a congratulations.
Why the fuck would she ever do that? Why would she have ever done that?
No phone call, no no mention.
No well wishes, no prayers.
No prayers. But I'm kind of particular about prayers anyway. So it's okay. I give well.
This is the mayor sitting here, and then the trustees are wondering why they involved in a fucking RICO. These trustees are dumb as fuck.
Wishes to everybody. I think there were some people that politics pit us against one another, that I had an opportunity to speak with, and just share that we want to turn the page. We want to move forward in a good light.
Mayor House, I don't plan on keeping you here for a long time. I want to kind of sort of rapid fire some of this. You got a new police chief now.
Oh, we are excited. We are so excited. Highly qualified, comes from the Illinois Training and Standards Board, and that was a great process that we went through. We had over 25 applicants that came in, and we're appreciative to everybody who was interested in serving our community. We were able to whittle that down, and they went through 2 rounds of interviews, as well as our HR consultant that assisted with really doing an in-depth search to make sure we got somebody highly qualified that is connected to our community. And September 2nd, please, we would love for everybody to come out to our board meeting on September 2nd, which will be his official swearing in. Chief Jeffrey Chapman already is starting to make his mark, and we know there's much more to come.
Chief Chapman.
Correct.
Chief Chapman, and I believe that he has some service from the city of Chicago as well.
Absolutely.
I like
that.
I like that. So with that being said, I mean, is there, now that there's this shift in the administration, what are the dynamics like of the police department? Is the morale, how do you think the morale is going? Are things moving the way that you would expect for them to?
Morale, I would say, is improving. I would say that department
improving.
We got depleted over time. So for the officers that stuck it out throughout the entire administration, they are to be commended. They had gotten to a place where we had to do mandatory 12-hour shifts. I believe we're still on those, but we are working towards getting away from that. So they're doing at minimum 12-hour shifts every day. tired, but still sticking in to do their best for the community. We got to a lower number than anybody would humanly like. Which is why you've seen at the most.
Hey, Randall. Oh shit, nigga. Hold on. I just realized I fucked up. Or wait, did I? Nah, never mind. Never mind. I just looked over. I just happened to look over because I hadn't changed the screen on my other screen. And I looked over and I saw in the subject I put the wrong date. I thought the subject date was right, which meant I sent the wrong video, but never mind. My bad. I freaked out for half a second. I just happened to glance over.
Recent board meetings that we've been successful in hiring 8 police officers over the last few months. They are in training. I think they're doing a fantastic job. Now we have the Chief Chapman at the helm, who will look to enhance our recruiting efforts. So I feel morale just by virtue of having more people there for relief and to work together and pull one another up. I think that's improving on a team that I really know is passionate and eager to serve the community.
Man, House, have you gone ice skating on Just Ice Rink, and will it keep its name?
I mean, everything is just so fucking funny to Jason.
I have not gone ice skating. I have walked there. That is the rink itself. Obviously it cost us money that we.
Everything costs money, Jason.
Could not afford. But with the rink being there, we need to find a way to make the best use of it. There are people that are out there that are skating. We just ask that they skate safely, and we want to make the most of maybe some of the things, the money that was not spent in the best way. But it's here, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna make the most of it.
Well, I think that's pretty good. And I think I've heard you talk about the cohesion of you and the trustees. But now that you're the mayor and not the senior trustee, has the dynamics of you guys' relationship shifted at all?
Not much. Not much at all. I mean, because ultimately there's a difference in maybe the responsibility. It's actually kind of odd for me in the
This nigga with this ringworm.
meetings. I'm so used to having a vote when they go, so that when they call as such with the VDR strain from the last administration of the group that has been working together.
This is one terrible ass interview.
Correct.
27. So I'm
ringworm.
I mean, I think that my question becomes if he's still there, and obviously you would have a majority rule of the board that y'all are working cohesively. No, let me ask it this way: is there any attempts at trying to open the lines of communication with him, or is he just kind of sort of just being there?
I think. How would I put this? I think that strain. I think the last few years created a divide that it's better that for the board members that have worked together, that we move forward with what we see to be best fit. And I'm certain that he'll do similarly. He'll make his decisions, but
unreal.
I think that gap that created is really large.
I think what I'm asking is that if he changes his course and communicates, and I got to ask you a tough question, and he decides he wants to run for re-election, can he earn maybe an endorsement of the group?
Unlikely. Unlikely. Communication. He may have.
So, an investigation. Are you cooperating with it? Is it nothing being done? Like
we've had no visits or nothing like that. I would assume that the investigation is ongoing. I say assume.
Right. And we ain't talking nobody, but she getting locked up.
Shooting down.
You need a new fire chief, correct?
I don't want to hear about the fire chief.
The thing around.
And Jed's literally getting cues on what to ask on his phone in real time.
As of the 3, and every day I drive around and I See a lot more.
Oh, that's right. Now you talking about driving around. So you don't get, are you in the Tahoe? Are you riding in the Tahoe?
No, I'm not. I specifically said
Kiana in the Tahoe.
I did not want Tahoe. Absolutely. Not literally killing us. It comes one thing.
Challenge for you as a new mayor right now.
I don't care about his challenge.
Burden on our
There's one question I want to hear,
Dalton,
Jed.
Was basically talked about in social media. When you see the things that are going on, what is your leadership approach as it relates to handling things that pop up on social media?
Why would the mayor of anywhere care what happens on social media? He's not the mayor of social media.
Like the thing happening today, do you have an approach to those types of things?
Yeah, well, of course, we look at things that are going on. We vet it. We only work to address things that are directly tied to Dalton and Dalton's benefit. That's one thing, because the conversations can really run in any direction when you're on social media. So we want to make sure that, of course, anything that we look at is we have to research it, make sure that see how credible it is, and then make sure that between myself, the board, all of our employees, see, did we do the right thing? And if we did, we have to stand on the right thing. And if there's some room for improvement or something that we need to correct, address it swiftly.
If you hire competent people to do a job, let them do it. That is a quote from you as it relates to who you placed into the village. Is that to say that you take a hands-off approach as it relates to departments in the community?
I would say we take a team building approach. I'm engaged, but more from a encouragement standpoint, because people have to have the room for their great ideas to flourish, and you hire great people, then they're going to come with a lot of ideas, and that has to be encouraged. But at the same time, everybody, myself, trustees, the department heads, everybody has to know what's going on, so that way we know that what we're doing is all part of the vision and the plan. So I'm definitely not micromanaging, but engaged. I think would probably be it.
Not micromanaging, but engaged. That is such a wide window.
I want to ask you a question for myself. Often rumor has
Tactical nuke incoming!
This is all I was waiting for, Jed. I ain't gonna lie.
that INA brought chaos and drama to the community. So I guess I would want to ask you, sir, in your assessment of things, do you feel that the advocacy that I brought, you didn't call me there, but do you feel like the advocacy that I brought, inevitably the organization that was created out of it, Investigate and Advocate, did we help in this village's position and condition at all?
Jason, I want to warn you that you're involved in a federal RICO situation, so you should probably be very, very careful on what you say on this.
Absolutely. Chaos existed before INA came. I think that what was done is the fight, not always pleasant.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Tiffany, right. The village attorney should be fired, because why they wouldn't prevent this interview, I don't know.
Sometimes force things to be dealt with head on. And in many cases, it's uncomfortable. It's there are many times where I'll talk with you and say, hey, I know you did that. I wouldn't do that.
Yep. You wouldn't do what the head of the RICO would do, but you was part of the RICO anyway. You the mayor, nigga. Jed mad as fuck.
I couldn't go that far. I wouldn't go in that direction. And and it makes some uncomfortable, and at times I will even say it made me uncomfortable. But there's also when you're facing that level of just blatant disrespect for rules and laws.
You mean by Jed, right?
Sometimes you got to meet people where they stand. So I understand the advocacy you did. I think what I think was really impressive is that within I would say a 2 to 3 week period, you came, you hit the ground running. You knew everybody within the Dalton community within a 2 week period by just being grassroots and and meeting everybody. I know every encounter wasn't pleasant, but
Jed is Jed. I know what you feeling.
No, I think the advocacy in particular in our case was very helpful. So that would be my statement.
We'll take that. INA, we'll take that.
Great job, Mayor. I will make sure to play this in court. But then again, I'm probably lying. Now that I finished my last blunt, now you say goodnight to your boy. Tomorrow's another big day. Lord, give me the strength. Annie, Status Quo, Janice, Cam, Conscious. Great to see you, Conscious. Jennifer, Lefty, Scott Johnson, KS Dub, Holly, Joy, Jackie, Amber, Jason House, Jed, the rest of the INA Rico. Shout out to you, tried it. This shit expensive, Jason. I'm just telling you. Wyoming, Potato Gaming, Jason House. This shit expensive, my nigga. But, you know what you're doing fucking with Jed's advocacy. Hey, Jed, do me a favor. Can you explain to me how you got rich?
I am a millionaire.
Peace out, Annie. Lennox.
Yes.
A millionaire. But I didn't come to talk about how I'm a millionaire, even though I am a millionaire. Woo! I have a Ferrari, a Lamborghini, a G-Wagon, 6 Teslas, but who cares about all the extremely nice, luxurious cars that I have, that I drove here today? And my houses are gigantic. I have a house in every single country. But that's not the point. The point is, you can have what I have if you believe that you can. I believe I can. You can get rich in 4 easy steps. Step 1, drop out of college. Fuck college. You don't get rich by going to college. You get rich by getting rich. That makes so much sense. Step 2, you can do it. How was that a step? Step 3, Step 4. He didn't even say anything. Buy my program. Eat, Sleep, Rich. For $7,000.
Yes, amazing. I'm gonna buy it. Yes,
Become
amazing.
your
Yes,
true
amazing.
self.
I have it.
Financial freedom, success, opportunities, determination. Ferraris, Tesla, rich, rich, rich.
So what the Middies guy filed a lawsuit against YouTube. YouTube won the lawsuit. These people paid for this man to go and file this lawsuit. He lost the lawsuit. After losing the lawsuit, you get a certain amount of time to basically write why you think that it should not have been dismissed. Now, he was supposed to have gotten a hearing date. This is where the promise came in, that we were going to lose our channel. The first thing that I want you to understand is that this guy is so fucking dumb and these people are so fucking misled that they thought that he was going to get our channel taken from us through a civil lawsuit that wasn't even filed against me. It was filed against YouTube. It added Moneyboy Trey, some other YouTubers, and me into a lawsuit saying basically to show cause we were agents of doing what he was claiming and alleging. But he lost the shit. So then after losing the damn lawsuit, he creates a goddamn follow-up saying, this is why I think I shouldn't have had this case dismissed. And he puts a lot of the same goddamn documents in it. 5 minutes. He puts a lot of the same goddamn documents in it. And then the judge says, basically, fuck that. We don't need another hearing. We do not need another hearing. I'm going to make my decision. I have enough evidence and I've seen enough to know what I'm going to do. But let me help you out. If it was already dismissed, fucktard, when I say that the lawsuit is processing, I'm saying now the judge don't even want to see your dirty, dusty, fat, stupid, busted ass. He's going to make his ruling without you when he's ready. There is no date aside. It's assigned. It's processing, ho. You lost. And our channel is still here. And when you keep on looking at all of these promises that are being made and nothing is happening, that should tell y'all everything you need to know. That's why they are not to be taken serious.
I sat there and watched your ass eat a whole meal for $5. You had a fucking box of pizza, a slab of ribs with a side of large fries, but ain't offered me shit though. After I just got you from the hospital last night. Oh, that shit ain't scare you, huh? But you just want to keep stuffing shit down your mouth.
I just want to go back.
You want somebody to feel sorry, but you keep eating honey buns and shit under your bed. Yeah, I saw you last night trying to sneak them under there. I don't know how you got down, but I saw you.
Where?
Where? What the fuck you mean where? Oh, your big ass wanna play slow. All right. Tell me what the fuck this is, then, right here. Honey buns and shit. Oatmeal cream pie. What else you got under this motherfucker? Twinkies and shit.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop yelling at you. Your kids in there, we in this bitch hungry. Ain't eating shit. And you say, all right, no extra shit up, man. I ain't feeding your big ass no more, dog. Hey, baby. Me and the kids about to go to Burger King. You want something?
Y'all see it. Yep. That's what it is. Best hands in the world. Y'all be playing with me. Come taste it yourself. See all that butter? Deliciousness. Y'all want to know the secret so bad about the cookbook. A little bit more. A little bit more.
And this is why big backing is an epidemic. This is why big backing is an epidemic. I had to take a shot of insulin. Get some insulin from somebody else to finish watching this video. Y'all swear y'all be cooking. You got a whole 40 pound bag of sugar on 3 pans of yams.
Oh, it's Thursday already.
We see diabetes. We see gout, cavities in all teeth, hypertension, headaches, limb amputations, the big arm disease. I don't know what they call it, but just big arms. And if you can spread sugar like that, it's too much. Talking about it in a little bit more. That's enough. Jesus said that was enough. It's more than enough. It's abundant. You cooking up disease at this point. I wouldn't eat them yams with somebody else's mouth. We gotta do better. We gotta stop this mess.
God is great. Check my email, huh? Oh, this should be fun.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yeah.
Make sure you stay to the end.
Damn, what part
You've
of the
been
city you
warned.
from?
Yo,
What's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray.
And I'm Steve. Steve Lavoie. It's okay, I have bacon here, right?
I guess the lunchbox rule is really in effect. Stay tuned. But I'm probably lying.
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Crushed it.
God is great. Oh, what a day. What a motherfucking day. I'm glad I get to be me every day.
I don't know if y'all heard the story, but I told y'all. Lavelle Redmond, that's a big motherfucker. Solid man. Formerly incarcerated. When we was getting the lead that he was coming to kill me, because that's what the lead was, that Lavelle was coming to kill Jedidiah. That he was hired when Tiffany took a trip. The tip was that she allegedly took a trip to Indiana by herself to meet with a man, handed him an envelope under the table, and it was supposed to be about me. That's when I got on and I said, y'all, she trying to do something.
I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't
Jess.
want to hurt myself.
You got to pee? It's all right.
No,
You got it, Jess.
you gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
You're good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull
side.
on your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go and turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay.
Big, 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 big man.
Belt to ass.
I'm petty.